You ready? Let's have a look at what's going on. Wonderful. Good afternoon to you all. Hope you are well. I have got my grandson sat out of the way there, which is Hector, who's come to see what this game is all about. And, as you can see, we will start it. You don't know this game, do you, as well? Not a bad game. Satisfactory. Mega Machines, in other words, to you. So yesterday I streamed this and it was quite interesting because I learned quite a lot. I did learn quite a bit about the game, so I have been trying to tidy up and do things. So just so as a recap, we are, if I can remember how I do this, we are, I have to go over to the machine. So this is like a great big hub, okay, where you control everything from. And we are at tier 1. We've unlocked tier 2 and we are trying. Yeah, so what it does is it gives us different machines. So we've managed to do that. What I've been doing is collecting resources by the dozen. I may be able to, when I've got through to the end of tier 2, get myself an extended storage pack, which is what I need. What does what? Oh, you would ask questions like that, wouldn't you? You know what, kids, they ask all the questions. It goes as far as tier 3. But each one unlocks different machinery. So this is what we're looking at, you see that. So I've still got to do, current milestone is logistics, which is what I'm trying to get done at the moment. But I'm trying to get all these resources done. So what we've done at the moment now is we have created more machines. I have run a conveyor coming all the way from the copper ore. I've powered it up, which is nice. And it will be running all the way down to this, which is the smelter, over to here, which is the constructor. And then we are going to kick out, let's have a look what we've got it set for. We are going to kick out, it looks like we will kick out copper wire. That's what I'm looking at doing. And it will only take copper ingots, so we need to go and get that machine turned. 45 copper ingots per minute. But it's the power. What I'm going to try and do is try and get its own power up there. And in order for me to do that, I have to look for, let me look at power. I have to look at one of these, a bio burner. If I set a bio burner up there, it will have its own power. I can do that with what I've got at the moment. I think I'm going to set that because to me, it will need its own power, that one. Because of how far away it is, then I can put different machinery connected to the top. So let's just have a quick look at that. And we have to keep collecting. You see, this is going against the grain, look. Because if I stand on it, I'll go back down. Let's see. But I thought it would be good to use this path. It's lovely how it goes through there. This is what we've done at the moment. Just checking the sound and everything. So here we are. Now that is saying it's got no power. Because it means that my power grid is not powerful enough. Let's get rid of these. Get some these picked up because you're going to need biofuel anyway. So looking at this, got the cables connected, which is fine. Right, so what that's showing me now straight away is that my power, if you have a look at it, is not enough. So I may need another one anyway. Yeah, because these don't have power. And I think I might be able to do this. To that one. But it's still not telling me what the issue is. Cornish gnome. Oh, Cornish, I'm looking at it right. Chop Suey Lewis, thank you very, very much for Sam Stoner. Whoa! How are you? How are you, matey? I've got my grandson here distracting me as well. How are you, Sam? Just say hello to you. So let's have a look at this now, because I need to work out, and this is what I need more. I need more power. But I'm thinking, is it worth taking it up to there? It'll still connect. No, if I keep them all together, I think that would be better. Oh, have we got Nancy here as well? Oh, if Nancy comes here, I ain't going to be able to do this. She's more trouble than it's worth. You look tired. You're right. Right, okay. Let's have a look at this. Okay, so we'll carry on. We'll carry on, although I've got the little madam here. See, straight away. I want to see Grandad. Oh, dear. So. Okay. So let's have a look what we've got here. And we've got to try and connect these together. I'm just trying to work out where you connect the power on this one, or do you not connect it? Just have a look. Oh, what? Come on. So. You can't, no, you can't do this. Why today? No, Nancy, you can't do this, sweetheart. Come on. I can give you some I've got, look what I've got now. Now I've got more trouble. Say hello. No, Nancy, please. Please, Nancy, not today. Right, come on then. You go to Hector for a bit. Oh, dear. Honestly, she's a pet. How are you, Kets, anyway? How are you? I've just got to work this one out at the moment. Oh, it's there, look. So all you can do on this one, because you've only got 3 connected to this now, I should. Oh, dear. I'm fine, to be honest. I am absolutely fine. I'm going to try and get this. So if I come from here, let me just connect this thing up here. Right, let me just connect this, hopefully. Right, so we are connected. Okay. So now we're connected. We need to get some fuel in here. And I think biofuel, yeah, I've got enough of that. So let's have a look. We've got the biomesh stuff here. Okay. And then we will turn it on. Oh! Let's see what power that's going to give us now. There we go. Look, the green lights come on. So we are working. So it's to do with the power grid now. So let's have a look at what our power grid is. There we go. Look, so we theoretically we shouldn't go above. You said a thin bar. We should not go above that thin bar. Mrs. Ketsui, how are you? Right. Listen, do not let me tell you off. No, come off that, please. Come here. She's swinging on my green screen. No trouble today. You went to Grandad to get big TV, didn't you? She's a little angel, honestly. She really is. Good afternoon, Mrs. Ketz. And how are you? How are you feeling today, by the way? Hope you're feeling well. It's going to be a crazy stream for me at the moment because, look, I was unaware they were coming up for lunch. Or for, I say, dinner. But I'm going to eat my dinner later when they're all gone. Lol got Nancy, press the power button. No, she keeps, you know the green screen, she keeps dragging it. No, Nancy, let go. You don't like when I tell you off, do you? Okay, so we have now got power. Right, so let's go and get... Oh, here it comes. It's coming. It's here, look. I kept thinking to myself, where is this, the copper? There we go. I'm all right, sir. How are you? I'm feeling okay. Just have... Yeah, you'll be able to... Well, you... I think you'll be okay, sweetheart. I'm here for you. Don't worry. Even if Kets isn't, I'm here. I am here. So we've got this stuff coming down, and that will be fine for us. So let's see if we can get through this milestone. We need to have 500 copper wire, 200. I didn't think he was listening. That's why, Mrs. Ketz. No, I didn't think he was listening. Honestly, how did I don't know which one it was. How did you get on at the play? You said you had to go to a play to watch your son. Right, so we have got power. So pleased about that. Right, let's get this. Oh, hang on a second. What have I not got? Oh, no! 50, you have to be quick. You have to be quick. We have got no plates. Oh, it doesn't matter, to be honest. It won't do anything. It won't go anywhere until I have done this. Right, let's have a look what we've got. The plates. Let's get that done. Yeah, it was very good. It was only half an hour. Oh, okay. I thought it was a long thing. I just haven't connected this for some reason. How silly is 50? Right, so there we go now. We are done. Right, so there's the ingots coming out. So they'll go through and come out as copper wire. Let's just check that one. I've tried to leave space as well for... There we go. Look, we have copper wire. So then I need to create... I was thinking of splitting it, because now what I need to do is I need to create... I was going to try and put a splitter here so that I can split it, so that I can create wire. Because it's the 4 main components that you need to get sorted out. Because what we've got going off here is we have got sheets here. I've got more sheets because we use a lot, and then I have got the, what are these, iron rods going through. So we're doing okay when it comes to stocking things up, which is good. Oh, we've got loads of plates here, because plates we use a lot of. So let me go and control this milestone that I've got to do. So we'll get our 500. Yeah, so we can do this. We'll just wait for those to get done. And we've also got an analyzer. Now the analyzer works quite well here. So we can analyze the food and everything that we've got. So if we put...
Additional samples are required for R&D to continue developing a defense-oriented blueprint. The creature has been named Phacocoirus plumiuscata, or fluffy-tailed hog.
Okay, so if we drop... That's what we've got. Have I got that with me? Yes, I have. So if you put one of these in here, it will analyze it. So while that's analysing, we can make our own, and we can look at all the different elements. We can crack on. Was a play about space, but was stressing me because the things they were saying was wrong. Oh dear. I think what they do though is they have to, they put it in a child's way so that they can, how can I put it? So that they understand it. So I get what you're saying. I get where you're coming from there, sir. Oh good, it's taking a lot of that, isn't it? Yeah, in other words, well, I wouldn't go dumb it down, I think, because kids aren't stupid. It's just that they don't understand a lot of these big words and, you know, what some of the things mean. So I don't know if that's the right word to use when you call it dumb it down, because don't forget the kids are at school to learn. And if the people at school are teaching them wrong, oh dear. Okay. You can't say that. I'm not clever, you know, as well. Don't forget, I'm not a clever person. I'm far from clever, I am. God. Just think, if I was a clever person, a really clever person, do you think I would be streaming on Twitch? I'd have devised a way to make money. That's what clever people do. Right, so we haven't got... So we're going to get the rods. I want to try and keep the things on me that... we've got to get that. I need 200 rods, so let's take those off anyway. I only need 200. That's reinforced. One. Let's just sort this lot out so it's all in order. Right, so I don't need that now, you see. Once you put it in order, you can see what you need and what you don't need. That I'm supposed to keep on me anyway, and I always forget to do this. That's wood. We need to get more biofuel as well, because we've got three generators going. I'm super smart. I can Google like a boss. Let's have a look at this. Alien organs. Okay. We've got concrete. So the 200 of those I need. I don't need the screws at the moment. Let's have a look what we can... I'll have a look at multiplay soon. I don't know, to be honest, Kets, but I will have a look at multiplay. Cable. I'm trying to make stuff like this. Biomass we need. We need the biomass there, which is fine. So I don't need to make a lot of things now, you see. As you get the assembly line going, I haven't got to make a lot of things. I've just got to collect it when it's needed, which then you start looking at it differently. Yeah, I'm going to look at multiplayer because I can't wait to get you in it. We will have fun, don't worry. We will definitely have some fun. Let's get some more of this bio stuff. While this stuff's being made, let's have a look and see what we can collect. Probably collected everything. Well, there's nothing around at the moment. That's all I've been doing, collecting this stuff. Yeah, it's the and that's it. And keep storing it. I need to start making biofuel and things like this. Because the more of this you can collect, and the bio, once you get it compressed, it lasts ages. And if I can get hold of the chainsaw as well, the wood is really good to compress. Have a look. There we go. Oh, we've got one of those. We bought one of those Google bleeding thingies today, and honestly, you know those, it's called a Google Hub. How you doing, Jimmy? And they keep playing around with it, and you know the hardest thing about it is I've had to sit there and set the bloody thing up, get my Spotify account put to it, and I've had to change all the music to kids rubbish, and now they've got it singing bloody nursery rhymes. Honestly, you don't pay that amount of money for something to sing you a bloody nursery rhyme. And she's running around going as long as it's not what's that? Oh dear, as long as it's not tied to your carcass. Oh no. Do you know what? It actually says Pick a payment method. And do you know what I went? Skip. I am not going to set a card upon that because I know exactly what will happen. Yeah, okay, so bubble bath. Oh, God, Jimmy, honestly. It's, oh my God, I can't believe it's singing nursery rhymes. I can hear it now. Oh, you guys are crazy. And she's going again. Honestly. And this is all because... Gosh, where am I? Am I that far from home? This is all because Janet went over to Gemma's, and Gemma was there going to Google, asking Google to do these things. She went, I want one. Right, let's get plenty. I want to make plenty of this because I've now got... I'm going to look at the machine as well because there's a machine. Honestly, Kits, it's ridiculous. I'm not really one of these people that tries to keep up with the Joneses, but this is all because we went to change. I changed my television. I don't know if I've told you exactly, but we bought a 55-inch TV, Toshiba. I don't care if Toshiba are watching my stream. I hope they are actually. Well, they will be anyway. Who doesn't watch my streams? And we bought a 55-inch Toshiba, yeah? 55-inch. Nice, but the picture, I just wasn't happy with the picture. I kept coming home from work and I kept saying to Janet, the picture on that screen does not look anything like the other telly we used to have. And she kept going, it's alright, because it's not. These are like 4K TVs, and the picture quality weren't as good as just the Ultra HD one I've got. So I kept saying to her, I need to sort the telly out. And every time I kept connecting it to the wireless internet, it kept going disconnecting all the time. So when she wanted to watch Netflix, she keeps coming in to me and saying, I can't get Netflix. And I'm getting annoyed saying, well, what have you done? Because it was working this morning. I then found out that she phoned the company up and they told us to go through to the technician. Of course we do. And experts in bath. So he then talks her through everything. He's talking her through it all, and he went, oh yeah, there must be a problem with it then if it's not connecting. And I was like, what? I already told you this. So we took it back down today. I had to take it off the wall, disconnect everything, take all the settings out of it. I took it back, and then rather than get the 55-inch, we went for the 50-inch in a Samsung, which is 4K, you know, and smart and all this lot. And as soon as I plugged it in, put it back on the wall, quality of the picture is perfect, spot on. You see how much fuel we're using now. Look, that's the difference. We are using mega loads of fuel. So we've tripped the power there. Oh, they always tell you to do that. They always tell you to do that. Virgin, that's I mean, my brother used to work for Virgin, and that is just a common known thing with them. They will always tell you to turn it off, turn it on again for about 5 or 10 minutes. They always tell you to do that. Even when you get your box, it's written on the side of the box, and it says, mainly it says, before you turn them up, before you call them, turn it off. Right, so we got... Still don't get a great deal, but we'll see what we get from the bio wood as well. Don't get a lot from that, but you get some. Right, we need to get loads more. I'm going to try and work out how do we... Right, let's look at our milestone. Let's get this thing... I've got all this noise going off in the back of my head, you know, and it's not bleeding tinnitus. They probably will do, you know. You know what makes me laugh? They shout at it. They're shouting at the machine. Honestly, it's like listening to... Oh, got a fire extinguisher. Right, let's get some fuel in these things. That one seems to be okay, although let's have a look. That should put some more in that. Not turning them on just yet. Let's get them filled up. Right, so that one will start up now. So we're still... Oh, I need to turn them on. Right, so we've got the fuel in it. Now we need to... Here we go! Ah! Woo! That one's on. That one was okay. So that one tripped. I don't know if this tripped as well. No, it didn't. I love how when it trips the power, it's the one you have to go to and pull the... Yeah, with air. So capacity, you see, I don't know why it tripped though, because the capacity, the consumption is 47, yet the capacity is 60. I try to be. I remember when I was saying to you guys about you know, when you've got an issue with something, to go speak to them, they'll help you as best as they can. And I lost it, and the reason I lost it was because personally there was just, I was just annoyed. Yeah, that normally does help when you say you don't know, especially if you say you're old and stupid. Well, for Jimmy it's probably about right. Oh, we have 500, so we've got that, we've got 500. We need 200 rods, and yeah, we can do this milestone now. Let's get this milestone done. Let's get the milestone done. So we've got the 200 there. We just need 200 rods. It's the truth. Let's get the rods. Where are the rods? The rods are here. Now what we're going to look at doing is taking, you can actually get them well, I think when the storage is full it starts to send it out the other side, don't it? If we take that and then we take that, don't want that in there. Now we should be able to do this other milestone, so let's get that done. I kind of love this game for what it is, to be honest. Absolutely amazing. We're in the wrong place, 50. Right, so this is logistics waiting for resources. So we need to get 200 in there. So we drop the 200. We drop the 200 in there. And we drop the 500. And we hit the button.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge and split to increase the complexity
look.
and efficiency of your factory. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Woo! There we go, look. Honestly. What? It's the only one day I get off. The only one day I get off. And she does this. Oh, we need to eat something, don't we, as well? I've already got it, so let's do this. So we need to eat as well. Honestly, she is a bogger. Get our health back up. Yeah, sometimes it's nice. Do you know what, Jimmy? Sometimes it's nice to do that, you know, but then there are certain times when you just want to get straight through, get your call dealt with, and then get off, because you probably want to enjoy the rest of your day. And I do get where you're coming from with that one. And yeah, some of them do, you know, try to... I think it's difficult for me when you can't understand them. That's what's difficult for me, when you can't understand them. You heard them. Can you make any more noise? What's this stuff? See, our blokes are different. Right, so we need to set one up here as well. So I'm just trying to look at what we've done. So we've hit that milestone. Let's have a look at what we've just created. Let's have a look what we've got. Finally. Can't make any of this. Let's have a look. So in order we need 8 4. What's that one? We've already got that. Object scanner. What do the beacons do? What's the beacon for? That thing's just come back from wherever it's been. There we go, look. Let's have a look what we've...
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Okay, so we still haven't got anything else on that apart from bio screws. You know what, Jimmy? Right, so we've got the biofuel there. Milestone completed. Right, let's have a look. Where are we? So now we can make tier 2. What is an assembler? Crafts 2 parts into another part. Oh, okay. Right, so that would give us, can be automated by feeding parts into it with a conveyor, but connected into inputs and producing parts that can be automatically extracted by connecting the conveyor belt to the output. I'll have to have a look at that. I can do one of those. I just need to have more wire. I've got wire. It's that. That's interesting, but I don't know what it... So if it crafts 2 parts together, I know that already, Jan, anti time. Let's try and have a look and think. Trying to look at how we put the how 2 parts go together, so I can work out if I need to do one of those. Because it's not like we have 2 parts that go together. I'm thinking, what is it? If something takes 2 parts, I can set it up. It would be nice if it did like 3 parts and things like that, because then you can craft a complete machine. But we don't need it, because if you use... So theoretically, if you were to use iron... What makes... Say you'd look at iron plates and iron rods. They make cable, I think. I'm trying to work out what does it. Or would it be copper ingots and wire? Wire and cable. I'm trying to work out what makes the... Right, so that's 2. So you go screws and iron plate. That would make reinforced iron plate. You could make biome. No, it's only 1 part. You see, that's only 1 part, that is. So that's the only part. Yeah, it's only these 2. Well, it's only that one. Reinforced iron plate, where you'd use screws and you would use iron plate. So I would only probably need it for if I had them 2 going in, it would assemble those 2. Have a look. And then on here, you couldn't really do that unless you were to do 2 parts into one, because this takes 4 components. Right, so that's worked that one out. So let's have a look at this. I'm not so sure about this assembler, to be honest, but if I put it here, we can feed it from all these, so we could have 2 of these coming out, 2 parts coming out. Because it's the end result. I'll start thinking to myself, what is the end result and what are we aiming for? And I'm just thinking about taking these up and out of the way. I've got an idea for these which is going to look nice. Right, let's have a look at that anyway. Let's get some stuff on me here. So we needed 2, it was 2 lots, wasn't it? Two lots. Bio stuff I'll get crafted anyway. Didn't hit the milestone, did I? That's telling me it's running low anyway. That's a merger, that's a splitter. That's what I want. That's what I need. That is what I need. So we need to do a few of those, and I think I can do that. So it's 200, 100, 100. Yeah, we need storage. We'll get some of those built. We'll just let that finish. By the time I've collected these, that should have done. 100. Oh, we're getting full. Why am I not getting? Oh, it's the wrong one, isn't it? God, I've got that many conveyors going. Despite knowing where everything is. We'll see if we can do 2, because the more I've got, the better it'll be for me anyway. So it's just these I need. I can't make this any faster, I don't think, unless I merge it. If I split it, yeah, I'm thinking if I split this and then merge it into another, yeah, if I split it and merge it into another constructor and they're both pushing it out, and then I put them into a, it will give me double the amount, because there's a, like you say, there's a gap here, isn't there? I've worked that out. If there's a gap there, it means it's only creating so many rolls every few seconds. And if you double it, if you get 2, you're practically doubling it. So it would do 30, if you get what I mean. It would do 30. We're just waiting for some more copper wire. That's what I'm waiting for. Like, I don't really want them here either. If it was up to me, oh gosh, we've got a toilet. If it was up to me, I'd put them in here or create another room and put them in there as storage. I don't know if anybody's done this in the game yet, but I don't know if you can use these, look. I know it says storage unit, but why is it that you can't have these? Because you can put anything in these. I don't know why you need a personal storage unit. I'm kind of baffled with that. When that's a storage container. I don't know if they haven't thought of that. Because I could just drop a container at the side of here and just use it to store all the excess stuff in. And it's a lot cheaper to make than a personal one. I'm going to try that and just see. I'm going to try it because I don't really understand. That doesn't make sense to me. What is it on? Oh, it comes under. See, that is only, well, it's 500. But it's only 10 and 10. I'm just going to try that because you can stack them up. I'm going to try this. I'm going to try this. What's that? Is that a lollipop? You got that? Why was you crying? Why was you crying? You be careful with that lollipop as well. If I do this, I can put anything in it. I don't get that one. And if I need to use it for something again, I can just take this out and convert it. Okay. I'm going to do this because to me, it kind of makes sense. It really does. Don't. Right, so then now I've got a complete storage unit when I need it. Okay, it must be just me. Chop Suey Lewis, thank you very, very much for those 100 bitties. That's for you. Press that button there, look. Just press that button. Press it. And this is from my granddaughter.
You ready?
What did you do? Nah, that's it now. I've got to move it. Now she find out what it does. I kind of make a rod from my own back, but now she find out what it does, so I'm going to press it all the time. Not a problem, sir. Thank you very much for those bits, Jobs. Are you okay as well, by the way? Are you okay? So, we've now got... You see, I kind of like the idea of just having that unit that I can use as and when I need now. And to be honest, I can probably have stuff going into it if I need to. I think Grandad's crazy, don't you? You don't you? What's what? That's Grandad's slippers. They're Grandad's slippers. You putting them on? Oh, don't do that. Don't put on Grandad's slippers. No. 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 No.
Yeah.
Stop it. No. No. You got Grandad's slippers on. You be careful. Right, okay, so. Right, so this is the personal storage unit. You know what, I'm going to take that off because I don't need to do that. Not now, anyway. Not now, I don't need it. What did it come under? I think that was on here, wasn't it? So how do I take that off now? Yes. I'm not doing anything. Oh, I just have to please be careful. Oh dear. Right, stay there, don't move. You need your hair cutting. Let me just show you. Look, let me just show you what I'm putting up with. She's got her dress on. Look at this. Look. She's got her little dress on and everything, and she's little lollipop, and she's just giving me trouble. So listen, you sit there. Stay. Don't move. Oh, the chainsaw. I can do the chainsaw. Oh, gosh. There you go. The chainsaw. Which means I can get the buyer wood. Right, so let's do that. We'll do the chainsaw. All I need now is 10 reinforced iron plates, which I think I can make from the reinforced iron plates. What is it that makes those? Screws. Where did I put the screws? Where did 50 put his screws? Okay, so I need rods to make. I think I need rods to make screws, don't I? The game's brilliant, honestly. The game is really good. Oh, screws I've got. Right, there we go. Reinforced plates are being made. I need 10. There we go. 10. Just want to sort the sound out because I can't seem to have an issue with the sound I do for some reason. Oh, there we go. That's why. That's why! 50's got things turned down. Now we're cooking. That's better. So we've got the screws now. I just need to take them plates. Oh, that's better. I can hear. Right, so the reinforced plates I've got now. I don't want to use all these rods to make screws, but I can use... I can take the cable, because the cable I can store now. With me having that storage unit, that's brilliant, that is. That is very good, because I don't see the point. I don't need that many. I don't see the point of this, right, which is holding more or less the same amount, when and this is going to take more to make than one of these. When I can have that and just drop everything in there. So I've kind of tried to think a little bit outside the box there, and I'm not sure what that is that's glowing in the distance, but I'm sure. Yeah, what am I doing? I'm talking to people, but that is something I'll need to collect because it gives you more power boost. So let me now do this. What was I doing? See, I'm getting distracted so easily. I'm not wearing anything, I'm not. Space elevator. It's just a t-shirt, that's all it is, sweetheart. I've totally lost what I was doing now. Totally lost what I was doing. I was going to make something, wasn't I? And I've totally lost what I was going to do here now. Sorry about this. What was I going to do? Oh, that's it. Right, I've got it. It's come back. It has come back to me. That's what we're doing. Right. I don't think we've got 200. We needed the 10 reinforced plates. We needed 250 of that, and I needed 50 of those.
Milestone reached. Additional to an inventory expansion, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood.
Brilliant. It was the chainsaw I was making. Right, okay, so let me have a look. I don't think I will get that until this thing's come back now. Unless it puts it, or automatically puts it in your... Can't see it anywhere. I've got to wait now because it was the chainsaw I was making. Hello, it was the chainsaw, wasn't it? I think you have to make it in here. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. So I need... I've unlocked it. I still need 10 reinforced plates again, and I need just 6 screws. So let's go and get those sorted. So 10 reinforced plates. I've got plenty of screws anyway, which is good. I think it said 6, so we're going to stick with 6. So let's take those. I think that was it. Oh no, I need... What? 160 I need, and 10. I only had 6 of 10. If you need to learn how to read those numbers. And it would be nice if when you're doing things like this it would tell you what you have of the unit to actually make it up rather than the milestone ones. Or you can do as well. 50 is not using this game right. You can. 160. Hello. Right, 168. Done. Right, okay. Right, we now have a chainsaw. Let's have a look. Wonderful. So now we can go and get... Oh, it needs a... Oh, you're joking. Tell me it doesn't need a bio cartridge. I think you can do it. You know what? This... Okay. Now we have to work this one out because it's telling me it didn't say anything about it needed fuel. What is that?
I got that one, Dad. I got that.
I can see it. What is that?
What's that?
I know I can see it, sweetheart. No, leave those. Thank you. I've seen it somewhere, but I'm trying to work out where I've seen it. Right, let's go. Well, let's go back here. Let's go back. It'll be in here. There they are. Biofuel it is. pod's returning, that's why I can't do anything at the moment. I still... Oh, it's... Have I not got that then? No, I need 500. Right, that's what I need. Okay, let's do that. God, 50, you're going to build something, you can't use it. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Copper wire. I should have enough copper wire now at least. Yeah. Plates I've got 150. Yeah, I can just do that. Plates I've got. Okay, right.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure. Additionally, the biofuel blueprint will ensure improved fuel consumption of biomass burners. Additionally, you can now build the space elevator, which is integral to your contribution to project assembly.
Okay, let's have a look if we can get that thing sorted now. So already unlocked biofuel. How do I create biofuel now? How do I do biofuel? Thank you very much. So I have to make the biomass. It comes from... I know it right, when you say it comes from it, so that means I should just be able to go in here. Oh, we've got a power... Oh, we got... You see? And I bet I've got none now. I have no fuel. We have a power shortage. I've got a bit here. Yeah, I've done that already. I've got the biomass, which is this stuff. So you convert it into biofuel. Thank you. Thank you very much. See, that's what I need. Somebody on hand to help me. Right. I've got, according to this. But you have to make them. Right, I get it. I get it. Thank you. I do get that. I just didn't know. I didn't know that when it came back down, it created the other one at the bottom. But I need now to just get these generators powered up. Right, let's get them done. They're over here. It's all good. Right, let's get them filled up. So they've run out of fuel. Let's get that in. That's okay. Let's get this one done. That one's okay. We're going to need more of this now. And this one's not going to have a great... I don't think that one... Right, that one actually tripped. That one did. So we can put that one back on. There we go. But we're still way below. You often get a power surge. You often get a power trip. Don't ask me why. Right, that's on up there as well. I'm just checking the conveyor's moving. Yep, conveyor's moving. So we are back on. Right, okay. Now let's get some of these wood chopped up. Let's get this thing sorted out. Remembering my keys. That one goes there, and then you do this. Oh, it uses it automatically as you've got it. Here we go. Oh yes, right. Let's get some trees. Let's get some trees. Does it actually picks it up as well, doesn't it? Which is good. Oh, this is great. This is. How do you... It's not letting me get that one for some reason. Yes. What don't you know? Yeah. Is she? Oh, that's going to be nice, isn't it? Right, and that's picking it up so we can create it off the wood. Brilliant. Brilliant. We are getting there now. So we need to get quite a bit of this stuff done. Pack attack! I've just had to move my command thing because I've got the little terror here today. They've come round for dinner, and honest to God. It's my own fault 'cause I've got to show her what it does. So all she wants to do is keep pressing it. Honestly, what is it with kids and buttons? What is it with children and buttons? Don't forget lottery. Oh, I've just had a confirmation. I've just had a message come through. Don't forget about the lottery tonight. Does that mean I'm going to win something? Trying to get as much wood and biofuel as I can. Right, so we're going to have no trees around. Oh, there's some over here. Wow, this thing can chop trees down. Stop it, Nancy, stop it. Nancy, please. Honestly, why are girls so bad? Jeez, Hector's sat there, not bothering me, yet she will not leave me alone. Okay, let's get these lot picked up as well. So we get as much of this stuff we can. Mr. T, you should do this and do that. I'll try this, I'll try that. Yeah. Do you know something, look, Mr. T, I'm so glad you're in the room as well. This is what I found that was so difficult with it when, you know, and it is, look, honestly, I think everybody was just... I had this all yesterday, and it's... Again, one of those where you play it the way you want to play it, look. I kept apologising. I'm just like that. I just kept thinking, wow, I just, you know, most frustrating part is, I know, the most frustrating part is streaming it, honestly, it really is. Because everybody knows more than you. Don't worry. They've been quite good. They just, I've got a guy at the moment, LMH, or LM Hansen. He's fine. If I get stuck, he'll just give me a prompt. I love that. Absolutely love it. Other than that, it's just been great. I think the game's so interesting. It just keeps you on your toes all the time. So we need to get this fuel sorted out as well. Let's get that done. Let's get that done. Okay, so the bio wood, will it go into biofuel? Yes, wonderful. So we'll make that, but we have to be careful that we need that as well. Right, wonderful. So we've got plenty of fuel. We need the screws as well to make iron plates. Right, so we've got one reinforced... Wow, that's not good. Concrete. see, biomass leaves we need, which is fine. There we go. Straight away, look, we've got a power surge. Right, we'll just convert this. We've got plenty of fuel anyway. We're fine. We have got plenty of fuel. I need to work out what's tripping it though. So I think I might need another. I might need another power unit. That's what I think it might be. We may need. So which one's tripping it? It's this one that keeps tripping. So I'm going to put a power. I'm going to put power at the top. It's got no fuel anyway. Let's put a lot of fuel in. It only holds 200. I think it's just that one that trips, yeah. But it ran out of fuel, so we need to get a lot of fuel. Okay, so we are going at full capacity now. We're not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere with you anyway. Get the biofuel done there. I'm going to get the cables with loads of fuel here though, but we need it. Careful of what we're creating there. We'll get that done. I tell you what it is though, Mr. T, right? It's because you're used to Factoria now. That's what it is. You are so used to that, having played it. I think if you'd have looked at this in a different way and played this first, I thought you probably would have said the same thing about this. What I'm going to do as well is I'm going to put a mill here so that we've got concrete being made. Then at least I can start getting some floors put down and things like that to tidy the place up. So I'm going to look at doing this next. Let's have a look if we can do this. Oh, I was getting excited about something I've already got. So we're looking at logistics, walls, foundations. So foundations, yeah, it's all concrete. So I need to make mass concrete. So let's look at this production. Missing parts is, let me just look at that again. So I need iron, and I've already got the driller, so you don't need a great deal, but it takes 5 megawatts. Even Factoria is hard. Do this, do that, move this, move that. It's the same though, isn't it? They did the same on that. When I watch you play that, I've watched you do a lot of that, you know. And even when I watch you play that, I can sometimes see, I honestly and truthfully can sometimes see the frustration. And I know where it could look at me last night. Trying to concentrate on the game. I've got, you see, this is what they don't realise. Trying to concentrate on the game, I've got commands going off. I've got somebody telling me that there's a problem with Streamlabs because it's not showing this properly. I'm reading things out wrong. I've got somebody telling me at 50 you got to do this, you got to do that, and I'm thinking, do you know what? I don't even understand the game. And then it was only probably an hour into the game that I really started to enjoy it and get to understand it and go, do you know what? This game is quite good when you sit back and look at what you've got to do. It gets me down. You said there's one thing that you said in your stream, Mr. T, that I will totally agree with you. We are overthinkers, and I'm an overthinker. You know, like you were saying one thing in the stream the other night, and I really thought, do you know what? I understand where he's coming from, because we overthink things too much, and we do. Before you go live, before you do this, before you do that. And when you sit there overthinking it, you're kind of thinking, do I really want to go and stream? And that, when you said that, I thought, do you know what? I totally get him, and I totally understand where he's coming from. because I don't think a lot of people realise that when you're sat here and you're having to speak for that period or however long it is not easy. And it isn't. See, I get a message saying, "Good afternoon, Steve. Hope life is treating you well. Are you in work today?" But I don't know who it's from. So I'm going to reply back to it in a minute when I've done, because I'm not at work. And if it's important, they would have rang me rather than sent me a text message. So, wow. You know what I like is when these people send me these... Oh, some people have got far too much time on their hands. I'm going to show you something, guys. I'm going to show you something. Copy link. Have a look at this. And this is what somebody has just sent me while I've been streaming, and it's a factorial. Just have a look at that if you get chance. Some people have far too much time on their hands. I'm like that sometimes, but then I want to help. Looks awesome. Keep up the good work. And well, it does look good. Right, what was we doing? What were we doing? Right, I was going to put a drill here. That's what I was going to do. Some of the times, and I'll agree with you on that, some of the times they are. But I let people get on with it. But that's what I mean. I wish, do you know how I like this game, but then I'm one of those people where I don't want to play something too much and then get fed up of it. That's what I don't like to do. I hate to do that with a game. You spend all that money on a game, and then before long you sit there thinking there's not much more I can do on this because I've kind of done everything. I don't get. Right, let me work out what I've got to do here, guys. I have got to get iron, what are these? I have got to get rods, iron rods, and I have got to get a portable miner. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say encroach, but I know what you mean. I know what you're saying. I think what it is, I always say this about people, and look, however anybody is, we're all like this. The majority of the people like to show off what they've got. Because people do that, and they do. But I don't like when I get people who go, "Oh, you need to do this, you need to do that." We've had this conversation before, Mr. T. I've had people not come back into my stream because I haven't done what they've wanted me to do. 50 weight of the rods? I should have put this on a... You know what? Let me do this. You are absolutely bugging me. Honestly, she's unbelievable. She just won't leave me alone. Right, if I do that, then I know what I need to make now. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes. So I've got, oh god, I ain't got one of those either. Okay, so I've only got concrete. Okay, so I'm there. All I've got is concrete. So I need to get 5 rods, which are here. Right, that's that done. And I need to make one of those machines, which takes... Doesn't tell me on that. I'll do that now. And then I can run some conveyor belts and stuff. I think the best thing with this game is when you're constructing, to be honest. Lovely when you're constructing. Well, I've got the rods anyway. And I'm in the wrong place. 50 doesn't know his own base, you know. This is it with me. 50 doesn't know his own base. Right, portable miner. Right, so I need 8 copper wire. 8 copper wire, which is only here. The base is laid out reasonably well. And I still need to get a lot more things done here. We'll just take that. That's done now. That should say, right, that I can do everything now. It'll be nice when I get my floor down. If he's going to get the floor fitted, he's got the carpet fitters coming in. Right, okay, so we'll do... I'll do 2 of those, just in case I decide to put another one up. Right, so... I think we were going here, because I need concrete so I can get the floor down. So we're going to take... it's a shame you can't just stop these and turn them off. If you grab it, picks it up anyway. So let's get this done. I want to work out how I'm going to work this. I want all my storage units more or less in the same place. So let me just have a quick look at this. If I drop this here, it's going to have to go... I'm trying to keep everything in sort of the same area, like oh, I tell you what, I might be able to get this one to go, if I get it to go that way, it can come on the end of this. It can go on either on top, because you can actually construct on top of these as well, which is great. It might go just this side. Okay, let's do this. But I've got to convert it as well, so really it will... I'll see what I can do. Don't overthink things, Mr. T and Mr. 50. Don't overthink things. Just get on with it. Right, okay, let's get this thing done. Right. Wants to go that way. I'm going to angle it kind of like this. Actually, let it go straight. We'll let it come straight. Then at least I can... turn it this way. Right, so what plates have I got? Forever hitting the wrong keys, guys. I do apologise. I've only got 50. Oh, I've got enough to take it that distance. So, you know, I might just leave it here and not have it going so far. So we'll do that. Yeah, we'll get it to about... In fact, just for the fun of it. Oh, what's it done now? It's gone and crashed. It's built. Right, look at this. It's built around me. And I can't move. Look. I can't move. Oh, God, this is great. Honestly, that was brilliant. It built it around me and I can't even move. Oh, the game's fantastic. It is really nice. Okay, so we'll start back here. I just wanted it to come down here and around there. Let's get rid of this tree as well. Let's get rid of stuff. I never get these buttons right. Let's just get rid of things. Simar, how are you? Hope you are well. Right, so now I can see where I'm going. The 50+ game is ready for stream. Oh, yeah, wonderful. Cornish, thank you very, very much for the host, sir. How are you? Right, let's get this thing done and 50 keep out the way. So if we do, take this way. Get over here. Right. And if we get that, but do not sit in the middle of it, please. I think it's going to have to come here into it. Let me just have a quick look at that. Right, so I've run out of concrete now. 50's run out of concrete, which is okay because the idea is we're going to get it anyway. So I've run out of... Tell you what I'll do. We'll not get too carried away with this, I think. We'll do it just here. Okay. Back. No, it won't let me do that because that bend's going to be too much. So let's do it kind of like this. Because that's not going to be right, that end. Have a look at that for now. But that might make the bend there. And head off towards it. I want the actual storage about here. Let's try this now and see how we go. Although I am running out of. There we go. That's fine. Okay. Okay. So that. Oh, let's have a look. What have we done here now? Oh, it's a smelter, isn't it? So I put the wrong thing there. Do I have to put the constructor there? But I'm not looking at this right. That's not right. Okay. Let me just check something in my go. No, that's right. That will take the concrete. The only thing I think they need to add
Y'all watch it.
is. Yeah, that. But yeah, I think you might be right. I think you might get that from the sensor. AM guy, thank you very, very much for the host as well, sir. Thank you very much. I don't know if they're going to do something like that because there's a lot of if you go to the site and read a lot of things, there's loads that they're going to bring into it, to be honest, you know, Kez. Instructor, I'm just trying to work out that's what it is to make it, but why is it that I can't get? Oh, right. This is where you need, because concrete is concrete two elements. Bear with me, let me just check something. No. I'm getting stuck here now because concrete isn't two elements, so why is it then that... Yeah, just limestone. But it doesn't come out as... It only comes out as limestone, that's fine. So when I put it through... It doesn't go through a smelter because it's not an iron ore. It just goes through the constructor. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, that's why. It just goes through this. Right, it just goes through this then. That's it. That's all I wanted to... Yeah. And it constructs it straight into... Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yes. I will always test myself. Right, let's try and get that to snap in. There we go. Not to that one, to this one. It's snapping to that when I don't want it to snap to that. I need to be here. I want it to snap to this. Come back a bit. That's better. There we go. Right, it won't do the clearance. Okay, so it won't make that clearance. Okay, okay. Let's just try it. I don't think it'll make the clearance, but we'll try it again. Do that. And now it's snapping to this. Tell you what we'll do. Here we go. We add it then. We'll do it. If we do it here, just have to move the conveyor a bit. Autocorrect is me. Right, so let's just rerun this. Often do this and end up rerunning it anyway, so we'll rerun it from here. So we'll take it, go that way longer. There we go. What? Oh, you got, I thought she said smell of poo poo. Oh, you got lipstick on. Oh my God. Let's show everybody, look. Show them, look. Go, look. I got lipstick on. Yeah, lipstick. Princess. Yeah? Come on then. All right, let Grandad carry on. What? Who's that? Right, so that's... Let's have a look now. You know what, Kez? You know it. Sorry. I've just been told off. I've just been told off for laughing. Wow. Honestly, she's unbelievable. Sorry. What? Shh. Okay, Grandad, sorry. 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 Oh, I'm naughty now, am I? Why is Grandad naughty, by the way? Honest to God. And we're looking at, was it organisation? Oh, we need to do a lookout tower. I'm going to do this, and we've got to do a lookout tower. I've just seen that. Right, okay. Do you know the thing about this? The one thing, right, so we get the snap. That will do, that's nice. Okay, so let's get that connected. What, get the lipstick off me? Dance to get the lipstick off 50. Quickly! Right, so now this is where we now try to sort our power out. And because of how I've done it, I should hopefully be able to put one from here. Right, so we've got to work out that we've got to connect that one. If I do that, that will go to there. Then I need to have one right. To be fair, I can take... That will only take one. So if I drop this here... Just for extra... You got lipstick on. You look beautiful. You were going to say, you're not having any. Believe you me, I don't. Thank you. I am on to... I'm totally mad. So if we connect... No, that's Grandad's phone. Leave that, please. What we're looking at now. If I go from here to there... See, the only problem I'm going to have is this. That should now... Because it's only that... And this I need to connect. But this one... I want to connect... 1, 2 and 3. Hopefully. Right, so that's okay. So that's got. So I'll have to do this then. I'll have to drop one here and then just connect it to that one. Right there. So there we go. So now we've got power all around. Okay. Okay. And I've got more. I don't like when you come in here like this. Go. She's always teasing me. Right, so we should have. Oh, here we go. There we go. Look, we have got power. So let's see what. So we're there. We're ready. So we're going. That's nice. So when we start making the concrete, I can start laying the floor now. Oh, she's gone Mardy on me now. There we go, look. Wonderful. Right, so we'll let that do its thing. And we'll have a look at our next... Oh, I tell you what we need to look at. See the biomass. Oh, as I speak. And the only reason it's tripped, excuse me, is because one of them's probably run out of fuel. And it's put extra power, yeah. It's putting extra load on these. Oh no, look at this, we're just spiking. That's what the problem is. We need another unit. Yeah. We're just literally over. We're spiking over. So I've got to get another unit built. I'm trying to keep all the power in one area, because I'm not running all over the place putting biofuel in this and biofuel in that. It ain't happening. I'm an old man. 50 can't do that. So let's have a look. We've got enough, so we'll do this one here. There we go. The only problem we do have now is connecting it. Because you can only connect one. Oh, hang on. You can only connect one to these. I'm going to have to put... Oh, I might be able to get it off this one here. Yeah, I should be able to get it off here, straight across. That was not bad placement. That was not bad placement. Yeah. There we go. We have connected more power. Right, I tell you what I need to do. Let's get this chainsaw out and get some fuel first. I'm still trying to work out what this thing is. What armor he can use. You can have 4 outputs per pole. No, 3. Think about it. It's if you count it as 4, you're forgetting the one you connect it to give it power. So I only ever refer to 3. Having fun with this so far? Yes, I'm having a lot of fun. Because I always say that you have to have one connected to it to give it power, and you can only connect 3 off it. Otherwise, you try to connect another one and you realise you can't. So really, that one is giving it main power, and you've got 1, 2, 3 you can connect off it. That's how I'm referring to it. You said 4. One of them is your main power source. So it means you can only really connect 3. Just count it as 3 and you'll get what I mean. Because one of them has to be connected to give it power. But you can only connect 3 things to it to get power, if you get what I mean. That's how I refer to it. And that's from my electrician days. Alright, so what we got here is then, so the more of this stuff we can get now and get it converted, I think it'll be great. Yes, please. They're all sitting down to eat din-dins. But I'll still get bothered because I know what Nancy's like. She will come in here and she'll want to give me something to eat. Right, can I not pick... Why can I not pick that up? That's weird. Normally you can just pick it up. Oh, food. More food. You see the fun you can have in the game, and I know a lot of people are looking at the building side of it, but there's still a lot of fun here. And somebody said something about side missions. There may be side missions on this game that you can do. Get that tree! See, all of a sudden it says E to pick up, but because I've got the chainsaw, it won't let me pick it up, but I can cut it. Glitch. There will be something to do with space. Yeah, I know there's something. Because don't forget, they've got high hope, real high hopes for this. I'm trying to make a lot. What I'm going to do is I'm trying to make a lot of biofuel, and I'm going to put a store. I might even build that little storage unit and keep it right at the side of the actual power cells, so I haven't got that distance to go. Honest to God, guys, you want to hear the racket that is going off here. Well, it's a wonder you can't hear it, to be honest. Something so small, so cute, can make so much damn noise. World War Z is out on the 16th as well. You know what I'm like with zombie games. I am absolutely useless. Honestly, I get scared. I have nightmares. I get withdrawal symptoms. I'm just tidying up now, look. I can't do zombie games. You've seen 50 stream them. He's not all there. I'm just tidying up now, look. Visage all over again. And I never completed that because it frightens me too much. Right, so we've cleared every tree. Oh, there's one there, look. What's happened? What's happened? Right, something's happened here. Oh, we've run out of power. There we go. You're right what you're saying, Kets. There should be something that tells you when your power's going down. Right, so let's get this stuff done. And then I can look at doing... I think it will be a good idea if I put a little storage unit probably here where I can just keep going from and filling these. One of them's tripped. Right, that's got power in it. Sorry, fuel. That's got no fuel in it, so it's that one. Right, there we go. Yeah. There's no way, from what I've been told, there's no way of feeding these machines, but we don't, that's only for now though. We don't know what's going to happen in further updates. They might, because really if you could feed these machines, you got continuous power, which is nice. Oh, you built. Oh, nice one, Nauseum. It's the flattest, you know when you go to the top, it's the flattest place. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a tower so I can go and have a look what it's all like. Early tier power systems are a bit annoying. Yeah, because we haven't got coal yet, have we? I think as soon as we get coal, it'll be a lot better. Right, I need to keep my train of thought here. We're doing biofuel. Right. Let's get this thing sorted out. And get rid of this. Let's get Let's get this done. Okay, so biomass wood. The screenshot I posted in your Discord is overlooking right where you're standing. Brilliant. Not enough space in the inventory, you see. This is why I want that little unit. She's a bogger. Honestly, why is she like this? Is that what it is? Yeah. So we're going to have a look at this unit as well. Let's get this thing built quickly. Where was it again? Where was that storage unit? Here. It was here. And it was tier 2. So there's a lot we can do there. I'm just trying to... Where was it? Well, I've got iron, I've got limestone, I've got copper, are very close. Other important things you'll find later aren't too far away. I know how to find a lot of things now. I'm just trying to work out. I think it might have been in here. Was it logistics? No, it would have been in organisation. No, where did they put that bloody thing? The little red box, the little red storage box. I did see it, and then all of a sudden it's kind of gone cahoots on me. It was in here. 0. The little storage. Personal storage, right in front of my face.
The 50 plus game is ready for
Mr.
streaming.
T,
Watch it.
oh, sorry, Townsy86. I see that and I got that. Thank you very much for the host, sir. See, I'm not concentrating, and that. Do I have to hit the milestone in order to do that? Contains 25 slots for storing large amounts of items. I have to be focused on this, and then I think, and I see something, and because it's in the same colour writing, I was like, what? Oh, you're like, right, okay, so iron rods, I only need another, what, 29, and I need loads of wire, so let's do that. What was the wire? 500 will do. Let's do that. Let's get this sorted. I found this game is very hard to multitask. So many things are going on. Oh yeah, I get that. Oh, I've still got to clear my... You know what? Let's do this. Let's just do this. I love the game. Absolutely love the game. I might as well have just built one of these next to it and put everything in. Or put all the biofuel in there, which would have been nice. Let's just clear this out for now while I concentrate on getting this. That might be the best thing for me to do. Then a range. Here we go. I don't think it is. This is just the start of the game, and if you look at what level we're on, we're probably on quite an easy level. That's what I think. And then if you then think to yourself, you can make it harder for yourself if you want to, by not having so many. Don't build so many. If you want to challenge yourself in a game, don't build so many, and it will make the game last longer. There's loads of ways you can look at it. That's how I see it. Because I kind of think, when I first came into doing it, I was thinking, okay, because you've only got the one here, the one there, and if you then go, well, I want a challenge, so I'm not going to do that one, I'll go for the one further away. Right, what we got here? Right, oh, we're on again now. We are on again. Oh God! You know what? Why do you have to do that? Why? Why do you have to do that? Right. Okay. We have to copper. We have to copper what? I'm getting distracted again. Right. We made space. Why? Why? Right, so we've done that, done this bit. I only wanted that little storage unit. I hate, you know when it gets dark, what is it? V, isn't it? Yeah, V for the torch. I like the look of the game though, to be honest. That's what I really do like. I think I've taken some of the things off that I need as well. Yeah, so I've got what I need here. I only need 100 and 100. 100 pipes, 100 plates. And like you say, you're forever running around, aren't you, until you can make the final. What we got here? Plates. 100. Got plenty of biofuel, but it's getting the storage in it. Rods are here. Rods. Right, so let's just do that. Just sits there going granddad. I'm not paying no attention to her. Oh, we've run out of power. We have run out of power. Hey, don't touch my food.
Milestone reached. Additional storage options have been provided.
Methane power.
R&D inflated your pocket dimension
True though,
and
isn't it?
developed a personal storage box accessible in the build menu.
Right, here we go. Missing 6 plates. I need to get storage boxes. A storage box. I'll sort the power out in a minute. Get this storage box done. Then I'm going to go over to the power anyway, and then I can put this down as well. I think I can do it. Can I do it now? Let's have a look. Right, so that's what it's all about, you see. Oh, rods, what? I've got no rods. And the rods are the worst because they're furthest away. Okay. I've got to, it looks like I might even need another one because I've got to work out. I'm going to go through this slow on here and just explain what's going off as well. I know what the issue is. Right, let's do this now. If we drop it, it doesn't really matter where I put it, but when you look at your OCDs, there we go. And I'm thinking, I reckon it might be, it doesn't matter 50, what's the, oh, I'll tell you what we can do, there's an idea. 50 can do 2, so let's do 2. Now, all I need to do is collect, all that's going in here is pure biofuel, nothing else. Nothing else is going in there apart from biofuel. So the idea is we can go far and get as much as we can the biofuel. So I put it all in, which was a bit of a I need 3 lots. No, 4 lots 50. So you can see how much we're consuming and what we're using. I'll make sure all these are filled up. Right, so your problem, let's have a look. That's you completely full. Until we get coal, Because you know, as somebody says, you don't get coal till you get tier 4 or something. Right, let's turn you on. Oh, come on. Let's look where this bar is. No idea. I don't know if you can do coal yet. I know it's I don't think you can do coal yet. Bear with me. No, you can't do coal yet. I can't do coal just yet. 'Cause I'm not at that level. Well, so if I can search for it, look for it, find it, and can't use it, it's no good to me until I can. I need to work out what to do with these. I'm going to go to this. Look, you can't get there at the moment, but you can make these jump pads. I was told, and these jump pads, because you can use these energy cells there. Look, this. You can use those, can't you? And they're supposed to last longer. You see, if you're searching for coal, think about it in hindsight. Coal, I found ruby on the free weekend. That's supposed to be a lot stronger power. Those slugs can be turned into power cells. That's what it was, yeah. So they can be turned into power cells. I have to be careful of these. Look, watch this. Can you see this? This thing here. I can't go too close because that's poisonous. But that thing there I have to be careful of. I killed one earlier on. Coal is tier 3. I thought it was.
The 50 plus.
I thought it was, you know.
Yeah, watch it.
Slam King, thank you very, very much for the host. I knew you had to be of a certain tier to get coal. What am I doing? How can I have no Oh, do you know what I've done, don't you? I've left it in my storage. Slam King, how are you, sir? There it is. I need to keep that on me at all times as well. I'm jumping on the game, but still here, sir. Not a problem, not a problem. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to take some trees down. We need a lot of biofuel. I am well, thank you. That's good. That's all I would like to hear from you. Wow. This is the noisiest day off I've ever had, ever. Right, okay, let's do this. You know what, if I... Can I not jump? I can jump to that. I'm going to try it in a minute. Like this. I like how it takes out 2 trees, and I think if I take this tree out, it might take the other tree out as well, which is in front of me. No. We need to get lots of this stuff, guys. Lots of it. Because at the moment, it's the only source of fuel that we've got. Let's take that down as well. What does it say? Not enough space. Hold on a second. I don't get that. It's come up saying not enough space. Yeah, it must have been a bug. Trying to get as much as I can. I think it's just, yeah, it's just this one. Oh, I think I know what it's saying. I think I know what it's on about on that. Well, it can't be because I only got 14 and I've got all these slots, so it must be a bug. Because they will just keep stacking up to about 100. Just trying to make sure that I'm not going too far away. So you have to be careful around here, look. I've just thought as well what I needed to do. I need to make a tower, don't I? Did I make it up here as well so it's higher? I'm going to try that jump. Yeah, I'm going to try that jump. Here we go. Here we go. Yes! Here we go. 50 did it. Right, here's the problem. How do I get down without injuring myself? Oh, go on to that. Oh, okay. That's not bad. It wasn't that bad a jump. It wasn't that difficult, so 50 takes that back. I made it look like it was so hard, didn't I? We've got more limestone here as well, so we can use a lot of this. See, this is where the game does get a little bit, you know, monotonous, because you're trying to get power and resources. The more of this I can collect, and I can fill those boxes up. If I just use one until it's empty, and then as I start using the other one, I can start filling one up. That's how I'm thinking. And at least then I've got fuel continuous. But I'll probably get to the stage where I'll run out, because the more of these things I build, the more power I'm going to need. And we end up right back where we started from, which is good. There we go, look. We are right back here, which is nice. Okay, so right, wow, got loads of the stuff. So biofuel, we need lots of that anyway. 1,320 odd. The biofuel's fine. Got all of that. It only stacks in stacks of 200, so we may run out of space. Cruise biomass. Right, okay, so that's okay. What have we got here? Cable. I'm going to take what I can off that cable. Concrete. I need to take what I can as well, because we're going to put floors down, aren't we? We're going to try and make it look nice and put floors down. Okay, let's see what we've got done there now. Let's get rid of this thing. Okay. Right, let's look at this. Those done. Right, so that's all that done. Let's sort that out. That's all sorted. Okay, so for all the leaves we collected, you can see how much we have to collect to fill one. So it's still quite a bit. AM guy coming in with 17 months. That is amazing. 17 months. You ready? Brilliant, sir. Absolutely amazing. We try to work out who's the quickest. Woo! Outstanding! I think we broke the record. Look. Wow. Townsy, absolutely brilliant. I win. You always win. God damn. That was a sub-war, that was. 50 had a sub-war. Let's have a look. So they don't use, look, if you look at the bar. That's what we need to work out. We're now kicking out 80 megawatts and we're only using 52 at the most. It spikes at about 56. And when you need to watch this. Thank you very much for that, Packeter. You need to watch this because this is what does it. It spikes at 56. And the only time you'll get a power cut or a power surge is if one of these units goes down. Because that bar there will just drop lower. And we can't spike above that. AM guy, you're welcome. I'm good. Hope you are doing fine. I am doing absolutely brilliant. Although it is noisy as hell in here. Just making my feelings felt. So, right. We're not going to get no more stuff. Oh, what do I do with it? Oh, hang on a second, guys. What do I do with this? I've just realised. What do I do with this cell? What do I actually do with it? What do I do with this? A strange slug, radioacting, yeah, radiating a weak, strange power. What do I do with it? So what do I do with it? By upgrading your hub. Upgrading the hub. I want to know what I do with this because I don't want to I'm on a tier right. I like that. A U jelly landing pad. Brilliant. A U jelly landing pad. Tiled jump pad and a jump pad. I don't need them at the moment. You have to upgrade your hub to get a research facility. I've got one. Hold on a second. I have research. Hold on a second, guys. I have research here. Thank you very much. Here. Is this what it is? Oh, sorry. It's analysing. Then you can research it. Do you analyse it?
R&D wishes me to tell you these colored petals are useful for two things: dating and creating color cartridges.
Oh!
Mandatory reminder that you are under 24/7 surveillance. The derived blueprint is now accessible in Hub Tier 2.
Begin analyze. It's going to take... Yeah, you can stack them on top. I know that. Right, it's going to take 5 minutes. So while that's doing that, yeah, you can stack them on top, which is brilliant, you know, because you can make your conveyors go up to them as well. So I'm not worried about that. Now we're going to try something. Let's try this. The first floor is going down. 50 is going to try and build a floor foundation. Yeah, honestly. You snap it, control. Oh, you put a floor there as well. Oh, okay, it did marry up. I can't get that there. Why is it? This is what's annoying. Hold on a second. This is what's doing me. Have I got to deconstruct those and build them again? Oh, that is so bad. Oh, but it can build... Okay, now, game. The game needs to explain something to 50, because 50 won't accept this. It can build it into a rock, yeah, but it can't build it so that this would go around it there, look. That's what it can't do. Which means I would have to take that tower down and rebuild it. When all it should have done was... Oh, I'm not going to get into this. Anyway, look at this. Now it's going to tell me it can't do that. No. So does that mean I'm going to have to rebuild all these? I can't afford any more anyway, and that is crazy. That is right. Let's get some concrete. Let's get some concrete. I think that's a little bit... I do think that is a little bit heavy-handed, that one. Because that means I've got to dismantle all of these just to get... It would be nice if it did it, if it went around them. Okay. Okay, we can't do that. We can't do that either. We can't do that either. I have to dismantle and rebuild. Wow. That is going to take forever. That is going to take forever to do this. Okay, let's forget about that then. There's no floors going down here. I think that's a little bit... No, you're fine. I'm talking to myself here now, because that, I think, is a little bit out of order that it does that. I really do think that isn't good. I remember when they sent me that key, they said, please send feedback. 50's going to be on the phone when he's done this. I want to talk to a dev now. I think they might, because that, to me, or I can see where it would interfere though. Yeah, I can see where it would interfere with the conveyor belts. So really, I am going to have to at some stage look at dismantling all that at the bottom and rebuilding it all. Or I might move it all anyway, to be honest, in my spare time. I've got to look at how I'm going to do this, because I do want it on this stuff because it will look nice. So I am going to have to dismantle, rebuild, replace. I can make it look nice. There's going to be some simple. I think what we'll do is, if we leave the concrete going, we'll start here. Yeah, we'll start here because it's not going to be that difficult. Yeah, it won't be that difficult. It's just that I wouldn't even consider moving these. I'd probably just start it from here, because when I do this, the lift won't be too much. It will connect properly. So, okay. Let's just start how we mean to go on. I'm more concerned about these power cables. This is a big job, you know. It's one of those. It is a big job to do. And if I get my wiring wrong, oh god, I can smarten it up, in fact. Let's stop talking, let's just get on with it. Let's try here first. Okay. I'm gonna have to redo all my power and everything. That's what I'm thinking. Right, we'll start here. Okay, we'll start as we mean to go on. So, that one's empty, so we can pick that up straight away. It says take ore, store ore, but you can't pick it up. No. Okay. Oh, I can do it that way. I'll have to do that. Okay, the only thing I can do. This one's got all that biofuel in it, so what I'll do is move this fuel for the time being. Take all. We'll put it over here for now. Can't do that, can I? Okay. Let's do this. Let's get that sorted. Right, so that's all that biofuel gone there then. Right, so we'll disconnect. Oh, this is going to be a pain. I'm not concerned about that so much. It's more this. Right, we'll do it. Let's just get it done. Let's see how we go. Right. Right. And let's... This is giving power to... Here we go. Right, got 'em. Haven't got much concrete there anyway. So let's have a look what we can do here. Right, so I need more concrete. We have got a raid by Little Bit of Madness. Thank you very, very much for that raid with a party of 19. Thank you very, very much for that, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You ready? Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Right, so we're trying to do some housekeeping now. It's not going good. It ain't going good. Thank you very much. Right, so that's that. That won't go there, that won't go there. We've got to move those eventually now. And all this. I don't know how I'm going to do all this, like. It's not all going to work. There's no way it can. It's not all going to work, this isn't. How are you finding this game? Absolutely loving it. Although, it would have been nice if I could have laid the foundations first. But you have to kind of find your own way in the game. I'm kind of, you know, the foundations really, it's a lovely game to play, but really you'd have thought, you know, foundations first, move things. You don't want to put things down and then have to move them. That's not going to work, that one isn't, I know it isn't. Oh, it is. Okay, so all this lot's going to have to go. Oh, we managed to get that. That's not going to work either. That's not going to work. Wow, thank you very, very much for the follow, sir, as well. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Let's see if Streamlabs is working. You'll be notified very soon. No, no, no. You know why I'm a little bit reluctant about doing this is because I will have to replace everything, although it will look nice. You ready? Desmarus or Desmar, how do you pronounce that? Desmaris. Thank you very much. Right, so that, I don't mind this coming over onto here. These are going to have to go and get replaced. That whole power thing's going to have to go as well. So I think but I need to get the concrete back online. You ready? Do you know what I mean? It's horrible, isn't it? So let me start by rearranging these machines. I think it's best to place the machines first. So we're looking for a, let's do this one first. Do you know what I like about it though? It probably gives me a constructor first. And we'll use the snap tool on here, which is going to be good. Right. Okay. So the constructor's gone in there now. That will be fine. And then we can now put our storage. Yeah, we'll do the storage now. I don't like how far you have to be back in order to see where night will snap. That's what you want. If we take it to that level, that'll be fine. Okay, and I need that. You see, I need this one back online straight away, because this is giving me the concrete that I need in order to put the floor down. So let's have a look at, we removed a power cable, didn't we, which we're going to put here, which was connected to this one, so we'll need to put a power cable there. If we connect, oh, it came off that one. Where did it must have come off here. Yeah, it did, it came off here. And if we put it about here, we should be able to connect from back to this one and then back to that. Oh, I have run out of wire. Let's get that done. Oh no, hang on. What was that? What was 50 doing wrong? That's it. Right, we've done it. So we've got power to there. Let's get this run now. I don't know if it's going to make that turn, but I'm going to try it anyway. No. Too much of a turn on that conveyor. Oh, it's the height. Or is it plates that I need? No. Oh, hang on. Let's do this. No. I'm going to work this. I'm going to work this because it will work. Right, let's have a look. I think what I'm going to have to do is take that down. I was at the wrong side anyway. Take that back down and just bring it further down. See, this is why I didn't want to move anything, because the angle you've got that you're looking at is really bad, not good at all. And when you try to make things, you can't see the angle properly. You just cannot see the angle properly. Okay, so that wants to be right on the edge. Take this further down. Right, so that will work now. And then put the storage. Storage can be quite close because it's only storage on this one, isn't it? To be fair. You see, you click the snap and it should. There we go. There we go. Right, that's better. Hold on a second. You see, I don't get this, because that snap means this is overlapping, but that's on the edge. Right, let me get this done. Let me get this done right. Let's get this done correct. It's got to be right. Still over the edge. It may be because there's no floor down. That could be right. That's just, I think that may be how it is. But do they look like they're lined up to you? They don't to me. That's what, that one's not lined up. Can't see. I can't see! I think everyone's going to complain about this. Right, I can't see. Okay. Right. Right, that line means they should be lined up. That's what that means. So let's have a look. Right, now they are. There we go. Now they're lined up. Okay. Although it's overlapping, I'm not concerned because when I put the floor down, which is going to be difficult at that side. Right, do I have any plates? Do I have any? There we go. Now let's get this joined up here. There we go. We are in. And we'll get the power going. So the power now, we can only connect 2 to this, which is 1 to there and 1 up there, which is right. Okay, so. Oh no, we can't do that. That's got power. It's just to here now. Okay, that's right. And we need to tell this one that we are making cemento. There we go. Now we're off. So we can carry on doing the floor. Not a problem. Sorry, it's one of those games where you concentrate so much, and if I'm not looking in the right place. But thank you very much for that raid. Absolutely outstanding. Okay. So we've now managed to replace the floor here, and because of that lift, it might let us do this. It might let us do this. Oh, don't say it can't. That don't make sense, that don't. You're not... Oh, it's because of the floor over there. Okay, so that I understand. That I get that. Each one of these has got to be turned off and moved. To be fair, that one doesn't seem to be connected to anything. Look. That one needs to go to this pole here, because you've only got 3 on it, but it's not connected to anything. But if I turn this off, get rid of that. Yeah, not connected. So guess what? Not working. So we're running quite close to it. I can replace these. I can actually replace these, which might be a good thing. So let's just get rid of this one for now. What's this about clearance? I tell you, these things. It won't do the clearance on that because it's knocked into this, right? So that's all got to go. It won't do the clearance on that. It won't do the clearance there. That's all got to come down. Oh, this is going to be heavenly. Absolutely heavenly. Absolutely heavenly this is. Okay. That's got to come down, whatever happens. So we just need to remember we've got one coming from there to this, which is going to stop production at the top. This, we've got 2 going to there. So even if I, 1 second, that won't be able to, oh okay, I can see how the wiring's going. That one's connected to that one. Power surge there. We have to look at the wiring as well. That one needs to come down. Okay, right. Let's get the floor down first. I'll get the floor down here if I can. Amazing this game is though. I can't see. I can't do that one. I can do that. Can you mine ore? The only problem I've got is, can I, if I cover this, Can I still mine the ore underneath of it? Because I don't think I can. Personally. I don't think I can. No, I don't think I can, to be fair. No. Right. Okay, so the machine I'm going to put in is going to go in here. I've got a funny feeling now I've done this, it's going to say the machine can't go on that. There's a gap here as well. In the game. Does anybody know that? I don't know if it'll... I don't want to do something and then have an issue with what I'm collecting off here. Because I don't think it would. I would say that it would say it can't mine it on that. Let's go for it anyway. I've got to Tell you what I'll do. We'll try it and see. If you don't try it, you ain't gonna know. We will try it and see. We'll see what it says. I can always take them back up. That's the thing. Right, let's have a look. Let's see what happens now. Let's have a look. It's always worth a go. Right. Let's have a look at how we're going to do this. The smelter, they're already there set. The belt, mergers. Oh, yeah. Oh, you've just been playing around with that, I can tell. I think I know what you mean. So I could put a splitter here and have it going this way, another splitter and have it going that way. I get what you mean. Rather than... Yeah, I get what you're saying on that one. Yeah. But doesn't the splitter need power? Or does it just split it automatically off the conveyor? Right, so where do I get power from for this now? Because I'm minus... Well, I can actually do it off this one. No power needed. Wonderful. We'll try this now. We'll just try this. It should work. Yeah, there we go. But I've got no power, not enough power anyway. I think they've run out, to be honest. I think that's run out. Yeah. Put this little bit in to start with. No. It cannot run it. Right, so the floor's down. Okay. Let's get the floor down first. God, this is like a complete rebuild. Let me get the floor down first, and then I'll look at putting my power units back in. But I'll sit them on this unit. Oh, 50. What made you think to do this? What made you think to do this now? Oh, we got the clearance. Nice. Nice. Well, I got the clearance that I needed. Anyway, that's good. Oh, the gap. I thought it locked in. The gap. The gap. Right, okay. It's a wonder that wouldn't lock in. It must be because of this. Yeah, it's because of that. Because that should lock in, that should. Okay, let's get rid of that. Yeah, because that should have locked in. Okay, well that's looking better anyway. So if we set our 2 power units just here, that square and that square, let's get them going straight away because we need them. So we did 1, right, got to get them facing the right way as well. Right, so that's that one. Get it right in the square there. Okay, we'll get the other one just here. It won't go in the square. Will it lock in? Ah, it will. There we go. Right, it's a shame it's gone dark. But we've got the 2 units there now. And we only need to connect them to this because we've only got 1, 2, 3. We can have 4 on that. So I might put a pole just in the middle, which will go 1, 2, and then connect to the extra pole. We have to put a pole here as well. I want to try and tidy it up as well, to be honest. Right, let's try that. If you aim it at the floor, let's have a look. We'll get one off here, and we'll put it. I'm missing copper wire. Go and get some copper wire. I'm going to have to get power back on very soon. Right, fortunate enough that I had a lot of these resources already done as well, to be honest. Okay, right. We were going to put... This is only because I wanted to lay the floor. God damn! Why did I want to lay a floor? So if we go from here for now, just drop that. I would probably say, have a look where that unit is there. It's going to have to go to the end. Go there. Okay, so now we can drop one from here over to this one here. And then we can go... No, that's already got power. And then we can go from here to there. And then from here to there. Wonderful! So that's those all powered up. So now, the only thing I've got to do is when I disconnect this, I just need to make sure that the power is here so that it can connect to that one. Because I want to kind of get rid of this and then run it kind of that way so it goes round the side of the machines. Okay, so let's see if we can get these two online. The only difference is I'm going to have to go and get bio. Here we go. Let's do this. So I've got it on me at the moment. Okay. So we've got the fuel there. There we go. Wonderful. Now you... Right, I need to get the others running. I think the reason this is happening is because it can't... Yeah, that's the problem. We're all out. We are all out and it cannot... Right, let's get you going. Come on! Let's get you powered up as well. Oh, lucky I brought enough. Right, now that, look, we've got power there straight away, so we've done right. Let's get this one online, which will then... We'll put the 200. Now, if you look at the bar, that's what we're looking at. This little line, and that's where the capacity is, because we're at 80. So when I've... Oh, this is already on. So we're back to 80 now. And we're only consuming, at peak, it spikes at 44. That's what I saw. And that's what you're looking at. There you go, 44. Then it drops. Brilliant. That's good. That is good. So now if we can get these conveyors, hopefully, we can start getting stored. That won't work because of this. But it's all going to go off soon. Yeah, I'm reading that message again. Right. Okay, right, let's do this. We know it must be snapped. I like the way it tells you that before you've even connected it. Right, that's that one done. I think that's it. I think that is it. There we go. So we're running now. And it does. Let me just look at what it says the capacity is at the moment. See, it doesn't give you a capacity as to what you'll get from. Unless, is that telling me that that's all I'm going to get? Or no, it's converting 30 per minute. I just want to see that change. Kind of looks right to me. So in other words, it's just right, so it's just continuous. Yeah, that's right, so it's just continuous now. 3 lime piles makes 1 bag. Yes. So that's all it is now. So that's just continuous, in other words. That's all I'm interested in. And what we've got here now is, that's it. We've got the 3 like you've just said. So now we've got that up and running. Although that wasn't too bad and it didn't take too long. I think it's more to do with the fact that now we've got to replace everything else, which is definitely going to interfere with all this. But I can look at smartening the wire up. That's what I'm trying to do. Because we've got, that's neat. That's not the way that's going out. And I need to get these units back so that I've got the fuel as well. So let's get them sorted. I've got to try and do it in the way that... Was it in... Yeah, it was. Right, so if I drop... That one can go there. There's no point in putting the other one there. I might as well drop this one here. And then go back and get all that. If I go and get all that stuff now, why did I press that button? End up, what you call it, getting rid of my unit. And if I take everything out of here, there we go. Then I can drop, and in fact, let's go back and put stuff in here that I keep all the like food and stuff in this one, to be honest. Screws can go in. That can go in. Wire can go in there for now. Then at least I'm not carrying so much. How did you how did you die? And then we can just go that, get these put away, which is good. And then sort. We need concrete, you see, so that's good that we've got that back online so quick. It's good that we've got this back online so quick as well. So now, I'm just looking at the amount of concrete I'm going to need. Let that run for a bit, because we can't do all this, and then, to be honest, there's no way I'll be able to get all this done in the time that I'm allocated. So, this is the biggest problem. I may have to just leave that and go as close to it as possible. You fell off the cliff into some poison gas. Ah, you see? Because you can actually do, you can do decent, you can do a decent jump and you won't get killed. That's what you can do. You can do a decent jump and you will not get killed. Right, because this isn't too bad for me, that. That's okay. That's fine. I can dismantle that and redo another one. I can definitely do that. Which is the space elevator? I want to build a tower though. That's the thing that keeps going up and coming back down to bring you resources. This thing here. But I want to build a tower. Let's see if I can still do a tower so I can have a look at what I'm doing. There, look. Oh, I can. Right. So I can build a tower. And to be honest, where would I put the bloody tower? You want the tower more or less. I'll put the tower over here. You want it more or less in the middle, don't you, to be honest? So the tower can go here. Now, from what I'm... You can actually climb up this. How do you get up this tower? Does it need power? Oh, here we go. Here we go. There we go, look. So now I can look at what I've got. Here we go. So, when you look here now, I can actually see what I've got, which is my 2 power units. I can look at where the flooring is, which is okay. That's what I'm aiming at. So this, I'm going to have to go around it and come down here with the flooring. So I'm coming down that side. Them 2 units are going to have to go. And if you look over this side, I'll build another tower. You can see how unaligned those units are. But that is powering away perfect. And then all the copper is coming from here, from that, which I can build all the way across here. All the way across there, which is good. So this is quite good, that is. That's doing really well. That is doing really well. That is doing absolutely brilliant. $50's going to be back in just 1 minute, guys. So my camera's going to go off for a bit, guys, while I eat, while I am on this thing. So we've got, so this is quite good now, what we've got going off here at the moment. I'm kind of impressed with all this. So we can see what we've achieved as well. But the only problem I have got now is all that lot has to come down. That's the problem. And I can look at how the wiring's going though. I've got one cable going over there, one coming across here. Where what I want to do is try and get it going. Well, I don't know about getting it that way, but I'd like it to go that way. But I don't think it matters so long as there's power. I don't think it matters. So long as it has power, that's all that's important. So you'll have to excuse me, guys, while I am eating as well. And I want to try and keep a lot of this. I'm keeping it going at the moment so that what I've got is cement, wire, I've got the steel plates, the copper, the pipes and everything, so we can create the majority of things that we need. Now, I've not worked out how I get down this thing without falling. God damn. How do you get down? Oh, okay. Woo, that's weird. That is credible. That is weird. That is absolutely crazy the way you come down there. Right, let's have a look then. We can take this. I might as well get this power unit sorted because that's the only one that's more or less in the way. Then I'll have to do that bit of a conveyor. And I'm trying to do it in stages. If I can do it in stages, we will get quite far. So we'll look at that and see how we go. Okay, so really I think that needs to come down first, but I'm going to try something anyway. Yeah, that needs to come down first. So that means we're going to be without power to the majority of the things here, or all this lot. Okay, see, there's no point thinking about it, just get on with it. Right, so let's see what stopped. Well, at least we've still got the concrete. Oh, hang on. I was going to say, at least we've still got the concrete going, which we haven't. But, never mind. Never mind. See, that won't go. That would, oh, that will just go. Right, so we can put that back now, straight away. Let's get that put back. What we're looking at, here we go. So it needs to connect to, which one was it? This one. And then we'll drop it. And what we'll do, we'll try and drop it further back. Was it feeding any of the others? No. We'll drop it further back. Oh, 50, the wrong button! Yeah, we'll drop it further back here. And then we'll connect it. I think it was, no, it wasn't feeding that one, so I have to work out which one it was coming off. See, this is, oh, it's here. To be fair, I think that was feeding that. Okay, that's fine. It's like doing a, you know, like a proper power grid thing. Because at the moment, we've got power to everything. And I can still come off here with another 3. That's what I'm trying to work out. And the reason I'm looking at that one is because I can then put other equipment this side. Just looking at that. I don't mind, to be fair, I don't mind them two. But I will look at it. That's fine. That's got 4 coming off it. I'm trying to think how I can get that to have less. Which would only be, to be honest, if I reroute these two further this way, I can still take another 2 off there, another 2 off here, and another 2. I can take another 3 off this one. That's not too bad. Right, so we've done that now. Let's get this Let's get this looked at. I've got to stop this. Moving quite slow anyway, so this I would need probably 2 at the end and get a splitter, so that if I split it, looking at how this is coming down, it would need, I could create a lot more. Let's get that taken off now anyway. That's gone, and that's gone. Right, let's get the floor down. Tell you what, it's like, are you joking? Can't afford it. Can't afford it? 50 can't afford it. It's a painstaking game like this, to be honest, but the end result you're looking at. Hold on a second. Oh, you're telling me that that is stopping me from doing it? Wow. Story Chick, how are you? You've just got in. I keep nipping backwards and forwards, guys, 'cause I'm just trying to heat food up as well. So you've just got in. Had a good day? Bad day? Chameleon, you finally did it. You finally went for a robot. Factory is in 3D, just too tempting. Oh, it's good. It's lovely. The game's lovely. The game is absolutely lovely. Right, so what I'm doing is I'm just having to relay everything because I want to put the foundations down, and it is not the best thing to do because it doesn't let you do this until you've researched certain things, which is not good. Right, so I'm trying to work out where it's the power cables. This is not too bad, this power cable. But I can take this power cable out and redo it, so I'll have to do that now anyway. That's what I'm trying to do. But in order for me to do that, I have to get rid of that. Is that I'm trying to just do the power cables and everything first. So I know I've only got one coming off, which is from this one. Okay, so let's get the foundation down there and get this done quickly, because I've got to keep my resources going as well. So that wants to go there, and we'll put the power source back. Connect that one from there. I'm going to try and drop them a little bit. Oh, I can't because of the where the conveyor is going to go. If I drop this one here, and I think it was connected to that one. There we go. Right, so we're connected back again. But that's fine. Power's still going. We're getting everything coming through. It's looking nice. Now we need to get all this lot done, because I think that was the conveyor that was going all the way over to this. So we've got a wide area to fill here now. We've got all this area, but we then have to be careful. It's alright me doing all this for these areas, but I then have to be careful because I need the greenery for fibre and stuff, don't I? I think what I'll do is I'll only take it out as far as here. Spanner, how are you? I might rerun it, to be fair.
The
Treats.
50+ gamer is ready for
How
stream.
are you?
Y'all
Spanner,
watch it?
thank you very, very much for the host as well, sir. Thank you for the host. Let me get this sorted. And I'm only going to make it... Right, so that will take... the conveyor. Let's get the conveyor sorted. I'm going to see if I can make this conveyor look a little... Because the amount that's coming out of here... I might need a splitter and create... In fact, I may move it this side and put it that coming down here. I may do that with this, I know. You just run the cable, the belt, and see where we're at. Try this. The only thing about this I don't like is you can't pan out while you're doing it. If you could zoom out just while you're building stuff so you can actually see what route it's taking, that would be nice. It's like, have you ever played Factory anyway? Because for me it's just like playing Factory, to be honest, and if you haven't played it, it's hard to explain, and it is. No, so it's like you're on a planet, and I think the end result is to build a rocket to get off the planet. And this is, to be fair, this is just about building. That's all it's about. It's not nothing spectacular in any way. Yeah, it's difference of opinion though. It's different, and I can understand where. You see, I understand where Chameleon's coming from, and I really do. I do get it, because there are a lot of people that have watched this, and they'll go, "What's the point in the game?" Just excuse me, guys, while I get something to eat. Better. There's not like eating warm food. When you eat cold food, you do know of it. So what I've got to do is I've got to place the smelter. Let me place the smelter. But I think it's just like building a mega factory, isn't it, and watching it, you know. But again, it's people's preferences. I always say, if you look in the gaming world, it's more things like Apex, shooting this and doing that. Oh yeah, you still have to fight them off and everything, but I kind of like the question that Chameleon put through. Yeah, I kind of like the question he's put through, and I get it. I do get it. I really do get it. But for me, it's kind of more about building and getting those production lines going. And then again, you have to, it's not for everybody. I just meant that subnautica, you build a rocket to get into space. Similar in the aspect. Of course, building is factory is nothing like subnautica, just the fact you build a rocket. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, and I get that as well, and that's the difference. But You have to understand people are entitled to their opinions. So when he said a question like that, the first thing I did was, he's actually got a point. What is it about? Right, if I drop that there, I want to see what the alignment is, because this is a problem. Oh, that's not too bad at all. Whoa, pleased with that. Although, I think it's more fun in multiplayer when you do SP can get tedious. I don't know. I don't know. I only go quiet when I'm eating, guys. We're going to try multiplayer kits and see what it's like, because I haven't done the multiplayer and I don't know if you can stick the multiplayer, link it to your Steam account. I think you can. If you've seen what some of the people have done on single player, honest to God, I just think, wow. They have done some really decent stuff on single player. Let's try that now. Will that go? How do I? Well, I know what I've got to do here. I've got to redo this and not have the conveyor so high. Because the conveyor went a bit crazy. Right, let's just try this now. Oh, come on, out the way. How do you lower the conveyor? Oh, that's why. That's in the way. That's in the way, so it won't lower. Get rid of this. So I want to get that. There we go. 50's done it. Okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. Okay, so, you know, 50, did you not realise that green is... I have to make myself laugh sometimes. I've got to. Oh, dear. I do. I make myself laugh sometimes. I do. You gotta do it. There's no point getting annoyed, is there? You just work it out. That's better. It was such an easy. I know that green is out and orange is in, and what do I go and do? The total opposite. I want to get it to snap. 50 wants it to snap. To the next one. There we go. Bet that. Okay. Right, we're there. 50 is there. We'll come from this one to that one, eh? Here we go. 50's done it. No panic! No panic! No panic! And we need to get... Oh, you muppet! Still put the wrong thing on. It's just an out thing I want. Guys, are you helping me? Oh no, is it? It's right, isn't it? No, it's right. I need ingots. I need copper ingots. It's me. I'm trying to redo everything. And it is copper ingots that I need. So you have done the right thing, 50. You need the smelter. Or that. It is the smelter I need. And it's copper. Okay, 50, it's copper. Yep, so it's copper I need. Copper ingots. What were we making on this one? We were making the right, so it's copper ingots, and we were making the actual, because I've taken that away now, which is less power, so that's coming away. And we were making, let's have a look, we were making let's have a look. This side, you have to get, I have to get quite away from here, get it to snap. I think that's right. See, this is what I don't, you can't actually see it through it. That's snapping there, but I'm trying to, it won't make that clearance, it's too close. Jelvish, how are you? Thank you very much. 17 months! 17 months hype, sir, which is absolutely amazing. I'll let you guys do that because I'm trying to work, right, it's there. Can't afford it. I need 3 reinforced. Let's get them done. I need to do my 3 reinforced bits. Let's do that. Screws. Only need 3, I think. So I'll do about 4 or 5. I don't know. You see, really, I shouldn't need to do any of this because it should give me back what I got when I demolished. Okay, let's try again now, and we've got to get the storage unit. So this is going to be quite, I want this to be quite close, in fact. Oh, I didn't pick them up, did I? I've made them, but I haven't picked them up. God, 50, what you doing? I kind of like how close this lot is, to be honest, because I'm not travelling as far as well. I just need to pick them up now. 50 just needs to pick them up. Here we go. Thank you, kids. We get that done. And then we'll get that bit done. Just need to eat some of it. Right, okay. That says it's aligned. Okay, that says it's aligned, and that says it's right. Okay, so we want to get the copper plates out of that. I know it's got no power, but I'm not concerned about that just yet. And we need to get wire out of that, which is fine. So now, the power source that we use should come off this. Should just give me 2 lots. Well, I can actually take one from here because that's only got 3, so we'll look at that. That can go from there to there, which is fine. And then this one can go from here to there. And we have power. Wonderful. So that's the power unit set for that, which is kind of keeping it a little bit tidier. Now, what I need to do is put the storage box at the end. Okay, let's get that at the end. Oh, watch it not fit. Oh, God. No, it should fit. Should be able to make that distance. Just. I don't think it is there, but we're going to try and see what we can do here. No, it won't make it. That is in... Oh, hang on. No, it just won't make it. So, I've got to do something here drastic. I've got to take... You know something? Let's do this instead. Yeah, let's do this instead. Yeah, let's do this. Will it do? Oh, will it? Oh, okay, that's weird. It will build it across the rocks, but it won't let it. I'm not worried about that too much then, and we'll just do this. There we go. So that's done that anyway. That's that. So we've got that working nice. That's storing all that. That's fine. I'm happy with that. The only one storage unit that I've got kind of, it's not really off center or anything, it's just the way the conveyors are going. Okay, so that we've done that now, we've got the floor down. So we've done all this, which is good. That's all fine. This here is going to be a totally different kettle of fish. I'm not going to even bother with that at the moment. I'm not going to really bother with that, because it's going to be absolute nightmare to do that. We've then got, get the floor down here. So now I've got redundant machinery. So all this now is redundant. All this. That's going to be redundant. That's redundant. And that's redundant. Because we're now making it. I'll let that go in the storage. And this storage unit's now redundant, because we've kind of moved it this way a little bit. Right, so that's all gone inside. Take that down. We can take all that, and then we can get rid of this. There we go. So we've kind of opened this up a little bit as well, which is good. Which has then gone and it's not affected any of the power in any way. I'm just looking at disconnecting some of these to get the floor down. I'm not redundant. Oh, I don't know yet. I might get redundant, but at the moment, no. All's good. So that's fine. That's fucking up great. See, that's off the main power supply. That one here as well. I'm just checking this one. See, that's off the main. So I should be able to. I'm just going to try something here. Whether it works, well, I don't think it will work. But one of these I can disconnect. And I think it's this one. Hey. 50 knows his wiring, doesn't he? Which is now, yeah, because all this is doing is carrying main power. I've got another one coming from there. And everything seems to be... Everything seems to be running okay. So that just goes to show that I had connected. I used to do electrical stuff though, didn't I? That's why. And I'm trying to think. I don't really, do you know something? I'm not really going to mess around with that too much because I can't see the point in it. Because all that's doing is just churning it from out of the ground and doing, that's all it's doing. This, I want to be able to put different things here. Let's go and have a look at my milestones and see what I've got. I'm pleased with this, really pleased with this. It's just that I'm going to have a job. I need to move these two. I think I only need to move these two, which are basic. Let's have a look. That's your main power. And I've got one to the unit there and one connected to that one. So I'm going to try this. Right. This is going to be a detrimental move. This will stop power on a lot of things over there. So here we go. Right, so we should have no power over there. There we go. So we've got no power over there now. And I'm going to try and put the floor down. And see what happens. Wonderful. So we're going to replace that straight away. And we'll get it to come off. Now you see, this is the problem we've got. It's got to come off an actual cable. Oh, we can do it from that one. Wonderful. If we drop it where it was, and then I think it was going over, have a look. I have a feeling it was going all the way. Well, first of all, it needs to be connected to this. And then it needs to go, let's have a look. Come on. I think it was going all the way over to this one. It doesn't, that one. Right, so we've got power back again. But I'm going to try and shorten that. Because I'm going to take it this way and bring it that way down. So we've done that one, that's gone back in. And now, this is the hard one. Well, would you say the hardest one? That's got 4. So theoretically, I need to remember it's going from that one. That's a fair distance. When the electric guy says, I have a feeling. He's getting shocked, Laura Chick. If an electric guy ever stands there with a great big grin on his face, his eyes are bulging out of his head, and he starts going, I have a feeling, he's been shocked to death. So don't touch him. Just wait till he's finished his chorus. And then push him. I've just been eating, guys, I have to say, homemade cottage pie. And do you know some of that? Absolutely amazing. I've been told I've got yogurt. 50's been told he's got yogurt. Okay, so let me turn this down because I had the mic away from my face while I was filling it, as I do. So I think we've done quite well on this now. We're still looking at this one here now. I've got a feeling it might. Yeah. I don't, do you know something? My missus, she does look after me well, but there are certain times when, oh look, I don't think this is going to work, even if I do move that, but that went down. Right, we've got no power anyway, so let me just sort this out. I think this is down to running out of fuel. So what we've got, and this is the reason for this, we have got one of these that is absolutely in abundance. I'll check all 4 before I go back. Oh, okay, they're all out of fuel. That one. Might as well keep them all full. I'll come and turn that one back on that I've just forgot about at the moment. Oh, Dev's in the house. How are you, Dev? Hope you are well. That's that one. Let's put that back on. There we go. You know what? I love that. I think that is a nice little feature in the game, that is. I really do. Because when the power trips, you probably would do something like that. And it's showing you that that's the one that tripped the power. Did I turn this one back on? Yeah. That's what it's telling you. Now we need to go on a bio hunt. And we're going to have to do it very soon. Because remember my plan. My plan was to keep these things all stocked up. And we're already down to 4. So we're going to have to get the chainsaw right. It's because we've been doing this. Now, I'm going to try this, but I don't think it's going to work because of the clearance. Right, that's it. We've got no power this side now. Let's get the floor down. Let's get the foundations laid. Oh, it's done it. God damn, it worked. So that worked well. Right, let's get this power back up and running. Look, we didn't. I bet we didn't need to move it if it was there, you know. If it was there, we really didn't need to move it. But we're going to try that again anyway. We'll come off this one and we'll drop that there. Now, if I remember rightly, this one went from here to there, and then from, I think it was, no, there's another one missing and one down. Oh, okay. We need it to have its main power from here to there. So we're still... You guys keep dying. I think it went from... No, it can't have gone from there. We've got power running, but we haven't got... Oh, hang on. It must have been here. It must have been from here to there. No. Oh, God! We have a power shortage. I said this one was tricky, didn't I? That's got, oh hang on, that's got 4 on it. Well, that's not making sense. Oh, okay, I can see where there's a, I think I can see a bit of an issue, yeah. That one's coming from here. That one has got 4 on it because it's going to that one. This is why that's got 4 on it, but that one's going all the way over to... Oh, here's the problem. Here's one problem. That one needs to go to that one. Okay. Oh, I've got a power... what's that? I've got a power cable issue now. Oh, no. I knew that one would be tricky. I knew it would be tricky. I knew it would be a tricky one, that. I've now got to relook at it. I've got to redo this. Okay, so them two are going out. That's going out. So theoretically, that's got 3 outs going to it. So it doesn't need that one. That's got 3 outs going to it. When it's already got these 2. You can only connect 1. So that can come off here. That's 4. That one. Oh god, nearly took it down. Come on, 50. 2. That not enough clearance. Yeah, that's why. Can come off there. That's what that can do. So that's now freed that up. Now this one here can go to here. Oh, it is. It's more than enough. I've had it all running once. It's more than enough. I've had it all running perfect before, so it's not because of that. I've got nothing going over to this one because I'm trying to reroute things now, and I've got myself in a bit of a tither. Oh, here we go. We'll do this. I've got myself in a bit of a tither at the moment. That's what I've done. Got myself in a bit of a tither because I've got a disconnected one, thinking it wouldn't give me any issues, and it has. I think. Yeah, I had it all running perfect. It was all running spectacular. Oh dear, I'm going to have to... I've got to relook at it now, because now it's annoyed me. Everything was running perfect. Everything was running perfect. Oh dear, it's always the same, isn't it? It's always the same. You take one plug out, it affects everything. Have I got power over here? There's no power over here either. Right, my power's all messed up, guys. Okay, 50's power's all messed up. So I need to start again. That's what I need to do. Just start again here. Right, oh, okay. So that's working okay. That sets some of it going. I've just... So now it's not enough, but that was right. So 1, 2. I can't help it, Mommy. I can't help it. I was only playing with it and it fell off. I'm very sorry. Right. let me think about this, guys, now, because you know what? Things are not good. Okay. Things are not good. Right, what I need to do at the moment is this. I need to think logic. You can come from here to here. Do not go off the beaten track. That's giving, I'm just thinking about where I'm giving power to. You are giving power to these. If I connect you to there, they will get power eventually. In fact, that story chick, that is never like you to have a go at me. I am absolutely shocked now. If you start getting on that bandwagon, I'm telling you now. Oh my God. Do not get on that bandwagon. Okay, let me have a look here and find out what's going off, because now I am lost. Because this ain't making any sense whatsoever. 1, 2, 3 is connected to here, so that's your main power. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I get something that needs to happen as well. I do get this. That needs to be connected to there as well. Okay. You know what? Honest and truthfully, I'm going to rewire it all. 50's going to rewire the whole thing. Get that down. I'm going to rewire the whole thing. And do you know why? Because it needs it. Will you stop that? Because it needs it. F. I'm going to rewire the whole flipping thing. So everything can go down. I don't mind. It could all go down. I'm going to rewire the whole lot. If we did... Look, I'm going to rewire the whole thing. Because what's going off here isn't making any sense to me, in the sense that I need to work out what. So, we've got that one there, which is connected. It will not end in tears, and you know it won't, because you know what I'm like. You know exactly what 50 is like. I will not give up. I will make sure that we are all well looked after. Why will that not? That one I want to stand here. That can stand here. This one we're going to take off. And we're going to put it here. But this one can stand here. Right, so these are your main powers now. So this one will go that one. That one will go to that one. So that's your, so at the moment this is your main power source. Okay? That's what it's doing. So now that should go to here. Then you can only connect one to these. I think that's what the issue was here. Oh, we have to go from, that's it. We need a pole here. We need a pole here. If we drop this here, you can go from, oh, come on game, come on, this one, this one to that one, and then from this one you can only get one to them. Oh, okay, I can see where I've gone wrong here straight away. That needs to go from here to there. Okay, so then you've got the part, then that goes from here to there. Okay, so now we've got all that power into these, which is what we want. So if I get one cable from here to there, I'm just going to show you something. That gives that power. That's all I wanted to see. That's it. But I've got 4 on there, so I cannot get no more from that. So I then go from this one over to this one here. There. Which now gives me power everywhere else. It was just messed up. That's all it was. See, 50's an electrician. Look, you see? We have power. It was just messed up. That's all it was. Now, who said it was going to end in tears? You know what the Lord says. If they don't succeed, try again. So I check over here. Now, this might give it extra power, but I'm going to try it anyway. I should be able to. Let's see if this overloads it. Go from here to there. There we go. 50's completed his loop. I regret nothing. You know what? Do you know what I'm finding? When you guys are wrong, it's okay. It's okay. But when 50's wrong, chat goes... I'm telling you, 50 is not having it. It is not good. So my conveyor belts were all up and... It was just the wiring that was wrong, that's all. The wiring was wrong, not 50's wiring, the wiring in the game. So I need to get biofuel, don't I? That was what I was looking at. 50 needs biofuel, guys. I don't want that. We need biofuel very quickly. What did I do with my chainsaw? What did 50 do with this chainsaw, guys? I know what I did. It's over here. Oh, now I didn't say the game was wrong. I never said the game was wrong. I said the wiring was wrong. I said the wiring was wrong. Story chick. The wiring. Not my wiring. I've got to find me... oh, here it is. I've got my chainsaw back. And I can put these back in the... get those back. Let's get these put back. Sorted. How we doing, Johnny? You know what? I wonder. No, a penny farthing. Yeah? The best way is if you use a penny farthing. Because a penny farthing is going to give you far more rotation for the size of the wheel. Or, I tell you what's even better, a wagon wheel. A wagon wheel would be even better. I'm telling you now. Why would you use a bicycle when you can get a wagon wheel? Oh, by the way, hello. How are you, Johnny, mate? You're good. Okay, so let 50 get back into the game now because I had a wiring issue. That knocked me for 6. Right, we've sorted the wiring issue out. We've got power everywhere. It's all good. At least he can't stop his character. Oh, that's... Oh, no. No, no, no. That's it. I'm going. You can all watch the stream on your own now. Handy Andy's in the room. I'm off. Oh, is everyone still here then? I thought with Handy Andy coming in the room, you'd have all gone by now, because I'd had enough of that. I'm gone. That's it. I've done. Finished. Right. Okay. 50 went to get himself a quick drink there. Okay. Right. So, just can't even hear myself. It's a wonder the way I talk. Shout like a madman at times. Okay. So, let's go and have a look at the miles. Oh, did it resource? Did it research? It did. It did. Incoming.
Crystals on this slug can be harvested and converted into a power shard that functions with current fix-it technology. Several buildings would be capable of performing over 100% capacity if infused. The derived blueprint is now accessible in Hub Tier 1.
So in Tier 1 I can now use the slug. Oh, please leave Colton alone, for God's sake.
Colton is drowning in bits.
You just don't leave him, honestly. No wonder he's drowning in bits. He doesn't like you. Look, he doesn't like you anyway. He's like me. As soon as you come into the room, he's off. Oh God, they've changed this window again. Oh, they've changed the alert bot. Reward your loyalty viewers by thanking them with attractive. No, not a chance. Chat box. Include your channel chat into your Streamlabs and make it look pretty while you're streaming. Not a chance of that. Donations. Set a donation goal. Oh yeah, please, for your viewers to help you reach. I might want a bus pass. Events list. Include your channel's most recent events into your stream. No. What else? There we go. You see, how do you get rid of Handy Andy and his bits? You go click. That's what you do. They've had a massive update on Streamlabs, and I'm going to have a look at that and see if I can make my stream look any worse. Okay, so back to dashboard. Recent events. And let's carry on. Let's carry on. So we've now had the slug blueprint added. We are going to look at... I don't think I've got this. Oh, will you leave Colton the frigga? Thank you very much for those bits, Handy Andy. It is all good. Right. Let's have a look if I can craft something, because at the moment I need to work out. Right, let's have a look. So we've got copper ingots. We don't need to make the wire. Concrete. We've got concrete being made now as well. I need reinforced plates. The biofuel we've got. This is just what I was picking up as I was going around. We don't not get many. We got about 5. Okay, we've got 6. If I make the wire, I've just realised I've got my window open, and I have got foreign objects coming in because it has now got dark. Here we go. That's better. Okay, so then if I use make the wire, there we go. So we're getting cable now, which is what we need anyway. There is a mod for ATS which lets the traffic drive the speed they allow to drive. There's actually, you can actually, Johnny, you can get the AI traffic mod in 3 separate mods, which is like a time scale. You know, like if you were driving early hours of the morning, school runs, and late in the evening. There's a really good mod out there that I used to use. I don't know if it's still there, but they normally come under AI traffic mods, and you download them in 3 separate mods, install them 1, 2 and 3, and say for instance as soon as it hits like 4 o'clock or half 3ish, you'll get the school run where traffic's more dense. Then you'll get early hours, like if you're driving between the hours of like 1 in the morning till probably 6 a.m, traffic is quite calm. And then you get the rush hour, which is between 8 and 10 when people are going to work. That's a very good mod, and I think it's a Jazzy Cat mod as well, to be honest. I've used that and really enjoyed it. So you can try all those mods and see how you get on. But then you said that's ATS. It's the same. I think it might be a similar mod for ETS as well. But they're good. They are very good, and you do notice the difference as well. You see the difference in the traffic, which is good, because I like to personalize it. I like to do the single player and personalize the game the way I like it, which is good. Okay, so we've got this all running and it's going great. We now need to start building structures and things like that. That's what we need to be looking at. What have we got? We've got plenty of concrete. We have got plenty of copper wire. Now we've got steel. We've got a whole area here which is doing nothing. So we could use a splitter. We must have a full storage if that's not moving. Oh, we have got full storage. So let me see if we can do this again. I'm just going to try something. Can we put another storage unit on the end? Got no rods. I have no rods. I'm going to try this. What else does it turn the rods into? I'm going to try something. We are going to try something as well. Right, we've got nothing on the end of here. Let's have a look. I'm just going to see if this works, whether it will, when this is full, will it automatically start filling that one up? I've not tried this yet. Yes, it does. Okay, so that's good. I've not tried it. I was just testing it. So that's good now. It bypasses that one and fills the other one up. Wonderful. We'll fill end one first. Okay. Well, that's okay then. So what I could do is move. Because what it's done is that's full now, only because that's the state of it. We've got all this steel in here. So if I go pick up what I can. What's that? You need to go into the settings and change your settings to limiter. Because if you think about it in hindsight, the majority of the vehicles that you're driving, even in ATS, they're limited, aren't they? And what you're doing is, you're probably, if you do, what's it called? If you do contract jobs, they're all limited to driving, because that's the way the law is. Most articulated lorries, even in America, they're governed, which means they can only do a certain speed. It's only if you watch Mr. C that you realise that, you know, you're not supposed to drive like that. That's it. If you play it like a simulator, Johnny, you'll enjoy it a lot more, rather than, you know, driving at 113 kilometres or whatever it is, because you wouldn't actually drive like that in an articulated lorry carrying a load like that. You just wouldn't do it. It just wouldn't happen. And I think the fun side of the game is about getting the points and getting the delivery done. You know what, Chameleon? I tell you something. You know you. Well, I understand what he's saying. You want to enjoy the game. You try and make it as exciting as you can. But again, I always say it's a simulation game. It's not a racing game. If you want to play a racing game, go and get Forza or anything like that. That's what I always say. I think what we need to do here now is start laying these structures down. I'm going to move things. I'm going to set conveyors. I'm going to move stuff. 50 is going to move things. We're going to set conveyors. Because when I watch a lot of people play that game, I don't know, it's like when you say, you know, if you've, I don't know how many of you actually play the owned trailers. If you're playing your owned trailers, just imagine what money you're earning if people are coming and taking your trailer out, and then what's happening is your company is growing. Now think about it in the real world, and that's, you know, to enjoy a game. I understand that if you play a game properly, to enjoy it, you then understand it more. Oh, look at all that we've used. Here's concrete. Here is concrete. I want to start building structures going up. Right, so we can't do anything here, I don't think. It's a shame it doesn't do that though. It won't build that one because... oh, it will. Nice. Oh God, how out of shape was that? You don't have any floors. Get the floors down, kid. Now the problem you have, yes, listen. Don't do what I did. You should. You can't put the floors down first. But if you do, you don't need them. Oh, you do. Oh, you do. You do need them. Look at this. How can you say you don't need them? Look at that with the floors down. Come on. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and aim everything that I have got into a great big storage unit. Let me just do this and I'll show you what I mean. I will show you what 50 is talking about. 50 is talking mega buildings. Oh God, 50's run. I thought I'd run out of... Right, we're done. Okay, we are done. If I look at it... Let's look at it this way. Right, okay. Your base is like 5 times the size of mine. Yeah, you need space. You need space. Everything's spacious on mine, look. I've got ore. I've kind of got ore where you get the ore. I've got... what's it called, limestone. I've got copper right at the top over there, so it's kind of out the way so that I can build a mega base. Right, let's look at this now. Let's have a look at what we can do here, guys. It's all about the fun. Okay, walls. Look at this. So let's look at walls now. So that will be... That's what we're doing, look. We're looking at walls. Okay, that's what we're doing. You get what I mean now? Walls are important. And then let's have a look what else we're looking at now. Let's have a look. We need... That's a wall door, or wall door centre. So we're looking at the side now, aren't we? We're looking at the side walls. And all I want to do is get... Oh, don't say that won't work. That might hold the unit I want. All I want to do is get... I want to try this first. Oh, it'll be alright. Yeah, that'll be fine. That will be fine. Right, okay, so we need a door in the middle. We need 2 doors. Let's have a look at the doors. So we're going to put some doors in there. Let's have a look. So we've got... That's a right door. What's this one? Why can I not see that one in the... That's a gate, for God's sake. Why can I not get a gate? That's not fair. That is not fair. Why is the wooden one? You know what? Let me just try that. It'll look weird. Oh, it not look that bad. So we'll put that centre. So you've got 1, 2, 1, 2. So it wants to go there. Here. Which is the right way round? Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, now we can put these in. So then if we go for... I'm just playing around here because this is kind of fun now. And if I use one of these, but I don't want that one. I want the one that's got the conveyor on it. I want the conveyor one, which is that one. Oh, I need iron plates and concrete. Right, let's get some iron plates and concrete, guys. We've got plenty of iron plates. Iron plates coming out of his ears. Pick it all up. And concrete. We've not got much concrete because that's coming through. I'm going to move them all over there soon anyway. So concrete's a little bit of a... yeah, concrete's a little bit slow at the moment. So this is where you could use a splitter and you could have concrete going in twice, which would double your output. I might look at that later, but I just want to get this complete. That's not going to work because it won't... Hold on a second. Why won't it let me build this here? There's nothing stopping it at all. Nothing stopping it, really. I'm going to try that. That's weird. There's nothing stopping that, to be honest. Right, what we'll do, we'll have to move these. Because it's just not going to look right. In fact, the hub hotbox, something like that. I'm going to try and work it so that if that goes in, I'm going to try and set a conveyor to come around here against each one. See, that's not going to work the way I want it as well. That is not. That would need to go back just a bit more because it's only storage. That might not work because the items seem to have a bigger... No matter what the draw circle on a lot of these things is a lot larger than the actual item itself when you place it. That's what I've noticed. Because if I do this now... Oh, okay, hold on. That might work now like that. If I click snap, that will snap there. But I want it, I don't want it too far back. I want it about there. So that I can at least bring the wall across here. Yeah, that's fine, that is. Now, if that snapped center, I should be able to do this. This is the whole idea of this, guys. I should be able to now go, get a wall, get one of these, and do this. Do you get what I mean now? Do you see where 50 is going with this? Do you see what 50 is doing? And that should have been centered. So now I have to get that and recenter it. Now if I go snap, it should snap to this. Okay, let's have a look what we've got here. Let's see if 50 is talking. There we go. If I click snap, there we go. That should now, the wrong way. It's still not centered. Wow. What is it with this game? It's got a snap function and it don't work. Oh, that's why. Right, it needs to be rotated that way. Now, click snap. See, why won't it snap to this? Ah, there we go. Now we're talking. So that's, do you understand what I mean now? All it does is it just hides it, makes it look a little bit more attractive. And I might be able to get a conveyor on the end running all the way down. That's the idea. I might even take it back a bit if I have to. But that is the idea. So it looks nice, neat and tidy. So we've got to place another one yet. This is all just a bit of fun, guys. 50's just playing. Getting used to the game and absolutely loving it. Right, let's do this. And I do believe I am going to have to go back a bit further. Should just be 2. So if we get rid of that. And that was just a bit of aesthetics colour. So let's drop this one back up there, which was the centre one, wasn't it? Walls. And it was the centre one. There we go. So let's drop this one here. Still trying that snap feature. I think that's it. I think that's it. Hey, 50's not getting too bad at this. And then just for a bit of so that it does actually fit, we'll do that. Yeah, this is just so that I can see how it's coming out there, look. Yeah, that's not too bad, is it? Yeah, that's not too bad. And it's all going in. It's the right way. And then just for me, we'll do that one and just drop you there. There we go. There we go. It's all looking nice. The base is looking nice. Set, because all these conveyors, if I wanted them to, I can send them up here, put them in splitters, and then they can start taking bits from another unit into this particular, because I've got 4, so that's exactly what I've got out here. And anything coming through can be slotted into each different container. That's the idea. And then there'll be a conveyor belt at the back that I might have that would take it into extra storage if and when needed. But at the moment, It was just an I just had that thought. Okay, so let's have a look at this. Yeah, because you're in this snap thing. Oh, here it is. You see, I have to go out and have a look because the snap feature doesn't actually work on there. See, that's nowhere near aligned. Yeah, it says it's got a snap feature, but it don't. You would think it would snap up to the hole there, but it doesn't. But the idea is, I try to use that. That's not right either, I can tell. It's too far this way. I hate the way it doesn't once you've done one. Yeah, it's too far this way. It's not easy to do this bit, because there's no to snap it to. So you kind of have to... Let's have a look. How would we work this one out? You kind of have to look and go, that, to me, looks like it's centered. That's how you're kind of playing it by ear. Or by eye. There you go. Look, you play it by eye, you're not doing too bad. And let's get... And the only reason I do that is so I can see how it's aligned up, that it's going the right way. So that's that one. And I don't want it so it's too far. Yeah, they seem a bit... Yeah, they seem a little bit more forward, don't they? Yeah, they seem a little bit more forward. See, you trial and error all the time. All the time. That's all it is. It would be nice if you could get it right up to the right up to the hole, as you'd say. That kind of looks right. Not bad for a first attempt. Yeah, it's not bad. That might still work off here as well. No. It couldn't be right. Okay, so that's right. We'll get this one done. Right, let's come right back out here. That kinda looks right to me. Not a chance. A bit further. You have to come right the way back, though. Yeah, I would say that's right. No, that's dead off. Yeah, it's an awkward one, this. Yeah, I would say there. Even if you click that snap. Yeah, that looks like it's right now. There we go. There we go. We got it in the end. Right, so that's them all set now. And all that is just like a storage area, which looks kind of different. And you can also put a roof on it and then go on top. And then all the excess, we could try it. I'm just going to try something. I don't think it's going to work, but I'm trying this anyway. We're trying this. Oh, it does. It does. And if I do this, but does it not? Oh, it won't. No, it won't. Oh, that's a shame. I'm going to try and work this because I can see something. I can see something that could work here. Yeah. I think what I'd need to do is... I can see something that can work here. Yeah, I can see it working. If I... Let me just do this now. There we go. Now I don't know, I didn't know you could do that, but I don't know if it's going to stop there or will it merge. I think it will stop there myself personally, but I'm going to try it and just see what happens. I'm going to just connect something up to it and just see what happens, because that would be nice if it could merge everything and it just stacked it all up for you. I don't think it'll work, but it's worth a go. I didn't know you could interlock them. It might not work. So just for a test period, let's do this. I'm just going to test something. We are just going to test you. This is just a test. Oh, you're kidding. I've got a power issue. Right, so that's worked anyway. And I have a power issue. Let's go and sort that out first. I think it's fuel anyway. And we haven't really done the bio, have we? Because we've been playing around. Yes, we've been playing around. Let's just get that lot picked up and let's get these filled up. Then I'm going to have to do some... Yeah, that's what that is. So that's all that is. We just didn't look at the fuel. Wow, it's using a lot of fuel, that is. We're back to capacity anyway. But I just want to make sure they're all full. If you think about it, we've got quite a bit of use out of all that stuff as well. But we've got to get some more. It's only got 2. And that one should be full, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. So we need to look at that because we've got no fuel at all. I want to just check. I want to just check this. Now, the problem I have is it will only use that end part when it's full. Oh, hold on. Ah! So it does work, that does. So that works, and it actually goes over it. So it means... Will it do a bottleneck? That works quite well. Pleased. Oh, I'm pleased with that. Yeah, pleased with that. So now I just need to work out what to do with it. So at least it'll work. But it will only fill the last one if you put something on the end. Yeah, that makes sense. Kinda makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, now I've got to work out what I'm going to do with it. So really, for me, let's try this. Only this is all a test. Can't do that because it will just build along top of that. Let's do it there. Right, and let's do this. It works. It works a treat. I'm only testing the belt as to what you can actually do with it. And look at this. Ah. So that actually stops there. Yeah, but it stops here though, you see. So it's that because this bend isn't accurate there. That's why it stopped there. So what I need to do, that bend is just not accurate enough. It needs to be more accurate. Yeah, that's what's done it. Can I pick those up? No, I can't. You can't join to... Yeah, you can. You can. I've just done it and it works here, look. You can. So what I'm trying to work out now is how it will come across here. That's what I'm doing. Because all I wanted to check was that it doesn't come off that end. You can join them. Whether it works or not is a different matter. I didn't think you could join them. I'm trying to work out that would only work if there was nothing on there, because that side works. If it didn't go across there, then I would think, do you know what, that won't work. Now if I put something on here and it bottlenecks, guess what? Because there's nothing to bottleneck it here, it's just because that is not straight. That's what I'm thinking. Right, so let me just try this again and see if I can make that a little bit more. I'm only just playing on this. That's all I'm doing. I will try anything once. Yeah, but look at the block. Yeah, it's because of the join. I'm trying to work out if it's just the join, because look where that comes in and that one comes in. I'm only playing around at the moment just to see what I can do with these belts, because that one and this one are not straight for a start, not compared to the other one. And I think if I take it in a little... It's just an idea I had. That was just an idea that I had there. That's straight. Yeah, that's straight now. And then if I do it to there and then turn it, so it's all like... It's only me playing, don't... Oh, come on! No, that's not... You see, what's not going to work is... Yeah, it's because that curve... Also, it needs to come here. I love how it puts these little now that's got it. That's straight now. But that's not... Yeah, see, that's still not aligned, is it? No. But it's not going to do it then, is it? But at least I've had a go. At least nobody can't say 50 didn't try. I didn't just go, it isn't going to work. I had a go. I tried the best I could do. now that'll keep filling that up. It was an idea. I can only go one off the other. I'd need to use a splitter then, wouldn't I, to be honest? Yeah, I was just playing. So I'd need to use the splitter. And the splitter probably would even them out for me as well. Put them in the right spot, which would be quite good. So that will fill that up. We need to get all these shifted now. That will fill that up. Tell you what I will do with this. Shame you can't move them, to be honest. It is an absolute shame you cannot move them. We'll do this for now, because what will happen is as soon as this one's full, oh, I've run out. Just! How could I have run out? It's too long. Oh, it's too steep. That's what was up with that. Okay, so on that now we've got all that being stored. I've not got to worry about this lot getting filled up now. I think we've got this one's full anyway, but I think I need a splitter for this. That looks like it's full. No, that's still got quite a bit on it, but this one's full. Yeah, that one's completely full, that one is. Completely full. So let's take some of this. We can move all this lot later. I think what I'm trying to do is all this lot will get shifted later anyway. But we've only got the one, which is, I think this is already yeah, that's full as well. Get that one going. You can keep stacking them as you go along, to be honest, which I think is another good idea. I don't like the way you have to run this conveyor belt, in the sense that you just have to come so far away from it just to see it. Just to see it get into play. I think I like the conveyor belt myself personally. I think that's what it is with me. Conveyor belts make a mega factory. Wish it would in it. There we go. So they'll all get filled up now. They're all stocked up, ready now. That's good. I think this one here is going to be obsolete anyway. That one is going to be obsolete. Right, let's look at those milestones then and see what we need to get sorted. Got to get these put back. Got reinforced plates there as well because I was looking at a milestone, so let's go and have a look at that and see what I can get done. Right, let's have a look where we are. Okay, so we can do all those units. What's this? Object scanner. Overclock production. Right, so that is your power cell. So all I need to unlock that now is 100 wire cable. Pick that here, can't I? There we go. Oh, okay. So what's that then? What did I pick up? Let's have a look. What did I just do? Oh, you picked 450. Okay. It stacks it in 100 and you pick 4, thinking that would be enough. Wow. How sick are you? Okay, let's get these put back, the concrete, because I can't do any more of this concrete stuff now because I'm not getting into rewiring the whole of this place. Okay, so let's get that in there. I'll keep 100 on me. Got that. We've got the chainsaw. I've got that. That is limestone anyway. With biofuel and screws. I've got plenty of that anyway. Okay. Love to know when it says you can overclock your factory. How do you overclock your factory? I'm not so sure about the jump pads because I can't really understand how they're going to help in the sense that. So okay, here we go. Walkway, crossings. A colour gun. Don't get that one. Don't get that at all. So already unlocked. Conveyor merger, and that's a conveyor splitter. Okay, so they will just split what's coming out of a conveyor belt. So really, if you look at this, where you've got something like this, which is a continuous flow, you would really need to split that into another one. Which is, at the moment, that's making wire. So if I was to split it into another one, I think we'll try that and see how that works. Don't know where you put the splitter, but we'll have a go. In fact, Take that back from there. Story chick, wherever the splitter is, we can then merge it into the two. So if I put the splitter somewhere, you can still merge it. So the splitter would need to be at least here. And I would say probably this one here. Yeah. Let's see if we can do that. Do I have a splitter? But I haven't got one. Oh, I do. Conveyor splitter. There we go. So you go in that way. Right. So let me have a quick look at this. Splits it 4 ways, does it? Yes. So if we go and put this or 50, you know you're hitting the wrong keys. That one to there. That will take it there. Now, from here, we can go back to this one. Okay. Then from here, we can go and put another machine. Looking at where this is, this machine would have to be set back. Right, okay, so I only have to be careful of the power that I'm using. So we need to put another smelter. So we get another smelter and put it here. We can only connect one to here. So what I would do is put another power supply. Oh, hold on. Oh, I could connect it off one of these. I wouldn't need to. Probably wouldn't need to. So let's get this. We get this machine put down first, then we can at least work out where we need to put the other part. So production, we need a smelter first. So that would go, little snap. Okay, can't afford it at the moment, so let's just go and get that sorted. How can 50 not afford it? We have got a production line to die for. Look at this. Okay, so let's get that built. See, this is why, if you look at it, I think the best thing to do is to make sure that you've got the basic. Basic is copper, iron ore. Just make sure you got the basic limestone. You keep doing them, and what it does is it makes ingots, converts ingots into plates, convert plates into wire, converts wire into what you call it. It turns wire into copper wire, then copper wire into wire, and all that kind of stuff, and it just continuously keeps going. And that's the basics that you need. Concrete, which is your limestone, you keep making concrete, you can make your floors, your walls, and everything as high as you like. If you can keep doing all that kind of stuff, you're kind of laughing through the game, really. Let's have a look. If we do it like that, that snaps there, but we want to take it back a bit. Okay, so now we drop that. You see, and the best way to do it is that looks like it won't fit, but if you do it this way, if you do it from to, weird, it connects. So weird that is. Okay, so we've got that now. So we now go and tell this machine that we are taking in copper ore. But what we want out of the other end, which is going to come through the constructor, is... How you doing, Geordie? How are you, sir? Are you well?
The 50 plus game is ready for stream.
Geordie, thank you very, very much for that toast. Right, so what we're looking at now is we are then going to go to... And we are going to go for the constructor. Have a look. Now, see if we can get this thing to snap. Here we go. Snapped already. There we go.
The 50
Mr.
is ready.
T!
Yeah, watch it.
I think I have got issues with Streamlabs. I'm sure I have. Yeah, let me just run that again because I didn't see anything come up there, but I will do it again. Yeah, Streamlabs has given me issues because it's had an update. I've got to. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, watch it.
Thank you very much for the host with 37 viewers. What were you streaming, by the way? What was Mr. T streaming? My head hurts. Is that what you was? Is that what you were streaming? What were you streaming? I'm gonna try and work out what you were streaming. Oh, you were right. Okay, okay, okay. Well, do you know something? I've just been taking my time. That's all I've been doing, taking my time and having fun. Now that's not straight, you see, and that's snapped in. That's what makes me laugh. That's not straight. Yeah, that was supposed to have snapped in. Man needs to chill with 50. No, no, you don't. No, you don't. Believe you me, you do not need to chill with me. I think I need to chill with somebody. Right, let's see if we can get this one to snap in. Here we go. I think we're there now. I think we are there. I think we are there. Yes, we are there now. Right, let's get this done. Okay, so we've got that done. And we are going to take it to... Trying to think if it's worth... Let's see if we can put a floor down and get one in here. See what we can do. I would never work in a place with a conveyor. You know what? I'm going to show you what conveyor belts I've done because I love the things. I am an absolute anorak when it comes to conveyor belts. I've got them everywhere. Just get this storage unit up and I'm going to put another conveyor belt on. It is harsh though, isn't it? Right, let's get this one snapped in if it'll work. If it will work. See, this is what I don't like about the game, the snap. Let's have a look. What we can do. Oh, there we go, look. That'll be okay there. That will do for me. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. That is good. Right, so now we've got to do is connect power and we should be okay. Oh, we need to tell it what we want, don't we? Right, we want... We can't do that though, can we? Because it's bringing in... It's telling you that one copper ingot makes that. It's telling you that one... Right, this is... Okay, so this is where you need your splitters to make your wire. Right, okay, so 50 understands it a little bit better now. So let's get these coming out. Let's get those coming out. I can see the veins in your head throbbing. Oh, what you're on today? When you're back at work? Right, okay, so we've done this. I'm going to try and put splitters and things in. So we've got that sorted out. We just need power now. So This needs power, which we're going to take 1, 2, 3 from here. So we'll take that from there. That's got power. This one needs power that we're going to take from here. Now we have power. Guess what? We are on the road to success. So that will keep filling up. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to be crafty here now. Because on here, it automatically said that if you create these into a trying to work out how I'm going to do this, because I've got a rough idea that if I put a constructor here, I've just been thinking about this as so if I put a constructor, which is a large machine here, why is that on stilts? I don't mind that. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. I can live with that. If we go here, come on, come on, come on. Let's do this. I'm just trying. I keep playing around and trying things as well, which is brilliant. Right, so now this is to do with our level off, level off. This is what I don't like about these. Level off, Mr. T. Stop it. You don't need to do that, and you know you don't. You know that. And if we come from here and do this, there we go. Now, we tell this, got no power. So we tell this machine, you don't need to do that, Mr. T, but do you know what? That is absolutely brilliant from you, and it is. I can see the face of it. Right, that is for you, sir.
You ready?
Absolutely brilliant. Really, really is. Okay, so. Don't say I ain't got enough, I've got loads. Right, let's get this. Just. I'm trying to be crafty here now because this might not work. Oh, it worked. It worked. Mate, people are very jumping to me. But it's nice to share. It is lovely to share, but look, you know what I'm like. You know exactly what I'm like, and you understand the fact that I always say this to everybody. 50 is a streamer by choice, not by money. If I didn't enjoy it, believe you me, I wouldn't do it. I would not do it at all. But I'm loving this. I love the fact what I can do and play around on this game. Absolutely driving me crazy though, but I'm loving it. So if we do it that way, and you'll find out why. Because now I'm going to start stacking, hopefully, copper wire as well. I'm just looking at what we can actually put in this. If I do that now, there we go. So we're done. I haven't even worked out how I'm going to get power to this. Oh, I have. Look at this. 50 can do power just by doing this. I've got no power at the moment, by the way, guys. It's just gone off, hasn't it? Drop that there. And you know what we haven't got? Fuel. That's why we've lost the power. So let me sort out that. And let's go and get some fuel. But Mr. T, thank you very, very much. Production has stopped. It's break time. And I do like the emotes. I have seen. I mean, I get to use them as well, so I do like them. Right, 50's gonna have to be careful because the last time I came over here, I got attacked. I mean, look at all this. Look at all this. What do you think to it though, Mr. T? Honest opinion. Do you think it's a little bit repetitive in some places? Because it can be. Or are you kind of more swayed towards Factorio? Because it's kind of like that in a way. But what I've been hearing is resources. Look at that. The resources are too easy. It can do, depending on what they do with it though. I hope they don't just leave it like this and do nothing with it. Because it would have been nice if it was a lead up to... I know you're supposed to build a rocket of some sort anyway, which I think they got from Factoria, but I would like it to do a little bit more at times. And there are different island, or what do you call them? Islands or landmarks that you can go to. Because you can either do it in the desert part or you can do it, well, like I've done in the greenery side, but I kind of don't want it to fall flat on its face, a bit like No Man's Sky and all those kind of games. Oh, Factorias, that's hard, that is. I've tried to play it and I find it hard. I can play it, I can get lines going and things. But I still find it just a little bit hard. We need a lot of biofuel, guys, a lot of the stuff. I'm trying to get as much as I can. Let's have a look how we're doing. 500. We can still get a lot more. Do you know what? Kets is in the background, right? And you sometimes think he's off lurking around. And the only thing that lets him come out of his shell is when you say something like that. And guess what? He's all over it like a ferret, honest to God. Oh dear. Oh, someone's at my door. Someone's at my door. At this time of night. I've got no idea where I am. I'm just chopping trees down for the sake of it, guys. It's a tree fest. it does not. Overclocking your power. I haven't, I've seen it, you know, but I don't really understand it, to be honest, Kets, you know. So when you say overclock it, does it make the machines run faster? That's normally what overclocking does. So would it make the machines run a lot faster? Is that what you're saying? I think I've stripped the place clean. We have stripped the place clean. I've been all the way around and stripped the place clean. You need to find one of those green worms and analyze it. I think I've done it. I think you can pick these up, you know. These yellow flowers, you can pick them up. I don't know what they do. Here we got some. Now you only have to be careful of the green stuff. That's what you have to be careful of. Right, okay, so I am now going to try and get what do the ingots give you? It's a cell, it's a power cell. That will give you like a power cell, but you drop it into your power and you can overclock it by 50% each time, which gives you more power usage, so you don't blow a fuse if you overload. Okay, okay. Right, so let me go back here then. 50's getting lost in his base now, you know. Okay. Right, okay. Look at all this. Let's do the bio leaves first. Oh, okay. Not enough space in thy inventory, so let's get rid of this. We haven't got nothing. I've got plenty of biofluid here. We've got... They need to come out. That needs to come out. Let's get rid of these for now. Do that now. Let's get this lot done. We might have enough here to fill most of those units. Look at that, 1,000 cable. See, this is where you get finger ache, because they haven't put a feature in where you can just go continue until it clears the lot. They just haven't done that, which is not good. And for me, oh, okay, we've done. Wasn't as bad as I thought. Let's get the biowood done. And the fuel. See, this is where you're running out of space. There's not enough space in the inventory. Let's just go and get rid of some of this first near the power. Here we go. So we'd set these up. Let's get rid of this thing as well. Let's get rid of this. So that what we've done is we can fill these up. Let's get those filled first. And we can at least make space. We haven't got a great deal anyway, because that's all we've got. But the wood, we've only got 60. You don't get you have to collect so much. We've got nothing in that one that I can see, but you have to collect so much. So let's do this. Let's go back. Let's take 1, 2, 3, 4, and let's get these things. Oh, hang on a second. We have power. What was that about then? Why have I lost power? Overload. Let me just check. It's overloading. Yes, there we go, look. Well, it says I'm kicking out 60, but that's why. Okay, I can see what the problem is. Now let's go. It's because I've put that extra unit on. And it's probably the circuits that they're on. But you see, I haven't connected it yet, look. I haven't even connected it yet, so I know I need more power. So, 50 is going to have to build another power unit, which is going to go here. Wow. This is all good. This is all good. Okay. You can go that way. Oh, it's telling me it's not going to fit. What? Tell you what we'll do. We might be able to drop it somewhere down here. Oh, it's not telling me it's not going to fit. 50's not got enough. I need to get some more copper plate. Honestly. Right, let's go back and get that done. It might go where I wanted it to go eventually. Alright, let's have a look. There we go. Not enough clearance. There we go. But it's the wrong way round. Don't you just love it?
You ready?
Armutu! What be this game? Okay, so Farmutu. This game be what is called Satisfactory. So the game's called Satisfactory. And where are you from? Because whatever language you speak, I don't think they would even pronounce it like that. What be this game? This game be Satisfactory, sir. A game where you play and enjoy yourself and get satisfaction. That's what this game would be. Yeah, that's what the game is. And you've got a Steam Prime as well. So I'm American. Oh, come on. You can speak better than that, and that's not being horrible. I'm American, but I live in the Netherlands. I'm just a little tired right now. Okay, so it might have been spell check, but how are you anyway? How are you, sir? And I wasn't being sarky. I'm just like that. There we go. Ethnically head Chinese. Right, that's good. That sounds even better. Right, so what we've got to do now is we have to connect this. Oh, hang on. If we've got 3 on here, or we've got 4. So I'm going to have to put another... I'm going to have to put a power unit here. Got no choice. And I've got to take it from somewhere. Oh, gold 50. It's all the stress in the world. There's just too much stress going off. One, 2, 3. I might be able to take it from here because I've only got 3 on there. 4 on that one, so I can't take it from... Oh, actually, 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 on there. Can't take it from there. Can't take it from there. So I'm going to have to put... 50 is going to have to... You've got 3 on here. So I can take it from here. Yeah, I can do it from this one. Not good. Not good at all. Yeah, I'm literally going to be about another, 10 minutes myself anyway. I've looked at how long I've been streaming. Over 5 hours. I've got work in the morning. God damn. So thank you very much for those bits, sir. Much appreciated. I will give you a 50 plus good night, sir. And thank you very, very much for that, Mr. T. I really do appreciate that. 500 bits from the man himself. And if you are not following Mr. T, go and watch him play Factory. Oh dear. It's always a good laugh. Absolutely amazing. And tell him where you came from. 50 sent you to stress him out. Why have I got no power here? Oh, I've just worked that out. Oh, thank you, Dev. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, let me get this power unit put up because at the moment I'm stressing over this. I am really stressing over this. Where's the power? Number 2. Number 2 is power. Right. Let's get this done. Right, so I can go from there to here. What can I afford? Oh gosh, I need cable, don't I? How? Oh, hang on. Oh, so it's let me put the pole up but no cable. Thank you. Okay, because I clicked a button. Let me get some cable. Where's my think? Oh, it's in here. I think I've got some in here. I think I have some wire in here. Yes, 50 has got some wire in there. There we go. Now I can connect it. Okay, let's have a look what we can do here. So we're connecting from here to here. Then from there to here. And then now we're going to try and put some fuel somewhere. There we go. Let's put that in to start with. Okay, click. Right, now let's see if we can get these on. More fuel. Get more fuel in fire. Now let's get this one running. Let's get some fuel in their fire. Okay, now we have got power. Okay, the place has come alive. And you can see where the bars move to now, 100 megawatts. And we're using 50, where I'm looking at top. So 69, you're looking at where it peaks. That's what you're looking at. It's where it peaks that's important. Because I haven't even connected this unit yet. Let's do that. Let's connect our... Now, what do we want this to give us? We want cable. Was it cable? Yeah, we want cable. So, what's it? Let me have a look at what it was saying first. Yeah, copper wire, 2, 1. Right, we'll do that. So, we're doing that. Okay. Here's where we will then find out what our power consumption is. There we go. There we go, we got cable. So we've got cable TV, that's fine. I need to look at our power consumption. Oh, we're not too bad then, look. We're not too bad. We were peaking at around 69, weren't we? So that's not too bad. So then we used it, and the idea of them splitters now, it means that if you look at what we're getting from all this that's coming through, we could still split it again. Because if you look at the gap, we could still split that again. From watching you, I think the games, it depends what you like though, Geordie. Don't just do it because I'm doing this. It depends what you like. Because remember, the game is very different depending on how you play it. And there is an end result to this, by the way, because you are trying to... I'll show you. I'll just give you a quick overview. I will give you a little overview of it. Because you are after an end goal, which is in here. Which is to unlock the tiers. You can do so much with it. Yeah, you can do so much with it. But it's fun. I'll give you that much. It's incredibly fun. Oh, I don't really want a colour gun, because all that means is I can colour the base. If we look at the walkways and that we can do. So, I've got that anyway, so that's fine. The assembler, I'm kind of looking at that, but I'm kind of thinking, what am I going to do? That's what I'm thinking. What am I going to do with an assembler? Crafts 2 parts into 1. So, for me, I'm looking at the biofuel and things like that. That's what I need to do. Look at biofuel. Where do you get... Excuse me, where do you get that in? You can't see the others. To be honest, this doesn't interest me. The walkways and things. They just don't interest me for some reason. The colour gun doesn't interest me, because all it does... Ammo for the colour gun. Necessary to change the colour of factory buildings and vehicles. I thought that's what it was. I'm not really interested in the colour of the vehicles. It doesn't mean nothing to me. The assembler does, and I'm there if I go and get the... I'm going to set that as a milestone. I'm going to do that. I'm going to get the copper pipes and I'm going to do that. I think I've got them here anyway. I've got more over the other side. I'm going to try that and see what that gives me. Ingots, look at these. Whoa, loads of ingots. Why am I going that far then? My ingots are over there, but I think this is full, that's why. There we go. No, it's going to fill the other one up first. If I use... I didn't look how many I needed because I never do. Let's go back. Wow, that was a jump. And let's see what we can do off that. So, it's telling me I need 300. Did I take 300? Yeah, got them 300. 300 plates. I don't think I... Oh, I've got 300 plates. I think now I've got... I might have. I might be able to make 300 plates. Oh, yes. Right, so the plates I've got. I can definitely make that. 100 wire. Oh, 3 off. But I know I've got the wire. I should have some more here. There we go. See, the difference is, even when I used to play Subnautica, I had a different compartment. I made all my buildings, but oh my god. You can't do that. And then hit the button. So milestone unlocked.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated.
So I need to work out now how and what this thing actually does. That will go up. It's gone. Because that goes... I'd love to know where that goes. I really would love to know where it actually goes. I have a funny feeling that you, at some stage you may actually leave this planet. And it said it's going to take... Let me have a look. It's going to take 5 minutes before it returns. With some new modules. Right, let's have a look what we've got here. Bio... No, we don't need... It's that we need. And we need... We're going to buy these. Trust Kets to go like pink. He will go all into... He likes pink. He likes pink. Something to do with the ladies and wink. Or is it the boys? I think with Kets it'll be the boys. But he likes things like that. Kind of worry about him at times, I do. Oh! What's this? What is this? A module frame. What is this? What does this bloody do? A rotor. We'll call it a rotor. What does that do? So it needs screws, which... I've got some screws here. I'm just going to find out what it does. Oh, 50's got no screws! So in order to make screws, you need these iron pipes. So if I put... So if I've got the iron coming out, I can split it now. I can put a splitter on the iron pipes and half of it can be making screws. That's how that works. Let me have a look at what I've got in my building thing now. I've got the tower, got the walls, logistics. It hasn't really added anything. Biomass, which is power. Oh, here we go. There we go. The assembler. So if I do that, it's telling me that I only need 4. Oh, I've got to work out how to make them now then. Let me have a look at that. I need 4 of those in order to make the biomass. And I need screws. I've got some screws somewhere. I know I have. I want to make this thing and find out what it does. I'm trying to work out where all my emergency supplies are. They should be. Here we go. Screws. I'm going to make some more screws, so I need the copper, I need the iron, right, they're here. Let me just, oh, let's get some from, oh, look at this, I'm full. All my storage is full. Look at this. Wow. It looks like I'm going to have to use a splitter and go up top. Either build and go up top, because storage is brilliant on this at the moment. Okay, right, so it says I can make 3 when I need 4. So first of all, I need to make, look at this, I need to make more screws. Right, let's have a look how many I can make now. Should still only make, oh okay, because I'm running out of screws. Then I can make 17. Right, so let's have a look at that thing now. Let's have a look what this. Let's have a look what this assembler does. It needs power, so I've got 1, 2, 3 on that. I'll put another unit here. Okay, let's have a look at this assembler. That's only got 2 on it. Okay, assembler. Let's have a look what you do. Wow. Okay. That is one big machine. It's going to have to come over here. That is one large machine. Okay, so let's have a look at the assembler. The reason I've done it this way now, looking at it, is because I can feed it with what I've got up here. Okay, so the assembler. It's alright saying it's used for making building blocks. And the reinforced iron, that's what it makes. So you would have, what, how would you make that? So you want something making screws. Then from when it's made the screws and everything, it goes into, I got rid of it, didn't see any real application for it. Yeah, what it does, if you think about it, if you think about what it would do, you know where you've got, you can do it 2 ways. You can either use a splitter, right? You can either use the splitter and have the same product going into 2 different constructors, but get one constructor making screws, get one making the actual steel plates that turns it then into steel rods, but then you have an issue then converting the steel plates into rods. So what you can do with this is, it tells you at the bottom, if you start feeding this machine with screws and rods, it will make rotors, or rotters, however you want to pronounce it. That's what it will make in one go, which saves you having to do anything else, because all you do is you feed them in. I'm trying to, and that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to work that part out, because on here you've got 2. So you've got 2 ins and 1 out. That's the difference. So if I put a splitter on here, I can get this going in there, which will make screws. Then you get the plates or whatever it is going in there. So what it brings out at the end is a finished product. That's what I'm thinking. Anyway, sir, going to love you and leave you, and you, yep, not a problem. I will see you tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. It's Thursday tomorrow, isn't it? So I'll see how I feel. Because I am got to set up the Friday flight night. And the Friday flight night, guys, is we are flying a 737. I think it was the 737 Mac? The one that was grounded. Dev. Was it the 737 Mac that was grounded? I think they pronounced it M-E-R-C or M-A-R-K. I don't know how they did it. The one that was grounded for, you know, after the plane crash. That's right. We're trying to find we're going to fly that on Friday, from what I'm aware. Because I haven't got anything in the plans at the moment. So we're going to do that. Just having a look. Friday flight night. Let's have a look. Yeah, because I did the A380. I did the Airbus. I did one bad. Well, I don't know if it was a bad landing. I did one reasonable landing. I didn't do brilliant on it. So that was that one. So, and then I know I was talking to Potato Picker, and we said that we were going to do the 737 Mac. So I'll be looking for something like that tomorrow anyway. So I may not stream tomorrow night, guys. And I'll see how I go. And do you know something? To be honest and truthfully, guys, I'll make it coming up to 9 o'clock. 50 is going to go. I'm going to save this because I'm absolutely loving it. 50 is going to save this and come back to it later on. Let's look at the dates. What's this one? 20th. What is it today? 20th. So we'll save it there. And 50 is going to go, guys. Yeah, I've 5.5 hours, mate. That's lovely streaming. But the game, if anybody... Oh, brilliant. I want to take the... I've got to take the Antonov off anyway. So I'll probably do that tonight because I've come off reasonably early. So I'll take the Antonov off. Let's have a look what my viewers were like this evening. Oh, you people do like me, don't you? I don't know what you like, but you do like me. I'm going to move you guys. Please do not disappear anyway, guys. Even if you just stay with the raid while I launch the raid. And if you just say hello and then go, guess what? That's always nice. It is always nice when you do it like that. Because it just helps with the... Do that. It just helps with the person I send you to. I'm going to send you over to Mr. LeShark because do you know what? I do like that guy. And the problem is he's had some good, he's had some bad news. And do you know what? He always continues to stream, which is absolutely brilliant. So guys, if you please just go over, or what I'd like you to do is just say hello, and guess what? You can all say good night. That's all you have to do. That's what I would like. So guys, you've been watching the 50 Plus Gamer.
You ready?
And I will see you all probably tomorrow. If not, it will be Friday on Friday Flight Night. Have a wonderful evening and good night.
The 50 Plus Gamer Squad. The 50 Plus Gamer Squad. The 50 Plus Gamer Squad. The 50 Plus Gamer Squad.
You ready?
The 50 plus gamer score. 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 The 50 plus gamer score.